Here's some bitches talking some fucking bad shit about this game already. I will fight your ass. Once you figure out who's voicing the characters, you won't be saying that, Marco. You won't be saying that, Marco. Hi, Lucky. Hi, Oxalotl. Hi, everybody. You know what today is. You know what you signed up for today. Hold on, I need to make sure the audio is working. The audio is working on the game because I can't even fucking hear it right now. So let's make sure the audio is working because there should be audio. At least I assume there was supposed to be audio for the menu, but I'm not. Okay, maybe they're not. Maybe the menu actually is quiet. Whatever. Fuck you, game. How are ya? I'm pretty good. I'm excited to play this. I'm ready. I'm as ready as I could ever be for this. Now, as the who we're gonna romance first, I don't know yet. I actually don't know. I might change my mind from who I chose first, so. And there are 300 endings in this game, so there is a bunch for one character. So, we're gonna find out how we get those endings together. Who said I was insulting the game? 300? Yep, there's 100 characters and 300 endings for all of the characters. So. And in case you're wondering if I'm playing this on the computer or not, no, I'm not. I'm actually playing it on PlayStation because it's on PlayStation, Switch, and Steam. I don't know if it's on Xbox, but it's on almost everything. So if anybody's interested, it is out. It's only 26 bucks, and it's got a lot of good voice actors in the game. So I'm gonna stop yapping and get into this shit. We gotta figure out what we're naming ourselves. Obviously, I'm not gonna use my whole fucking screen name like they're trying to get me to do. We're gonna do Lucky. Actually, you know what? We'll at least do Lucky Flare. There. Our name is Lucky Flare. That's our name, okay, guys? You got that? Write that shit down. I'm just saying, this is a dating sim about. No, no, actually, it's not schizophrenic, and I'll tell you. You'll learn why it's not schizophrenic in a minute, okay? Oh, we can make up the town we live in. Ah, it's fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna fuck with that though. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that as is. Check this book. Yep, I'm gonna check that. Next. Alright, let's go! First air conditioners were, I didn't get to read that. 7 feet tall,
Your
high,
degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times.
I
Though your
remember
house
this
may be
intro from the
large,
demo.
it is
So
empty,
that's still
its
the same.
halls long for visitors.
I don't think they changed anything in the
Sticky
beginning.
notes on your
Except,
bulletin board remind you of your ultimate
make
aims.
enemies, make
But for
friends,
now,
find love.
it's time to
Sounds pretty easy if you ask me. Wait, they want us to make enemies? They want us to have someone to hate us? Game, why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? This is a nice room, though. Alright, I'm gonna click this computer. Yes.
Valdivianites! Happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer,
Here we
David
go
Most.
again.
As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your
Oh
employment
no.
contract.
This is
Today,
gonna.
however, is
I feel like this is
extra
gonna end
monumental,
terribly
as
for
it's
me,
the
but we'll
first
see.
official day of our new hire. Please join
The
me in giving her a
defected.
warm welcome
Hello,
to our
the
team.
defected. How are
Out of
you
the
doing?
30th
Oh
job
my.
applications we didn't
Nice dancing
immediately
dragon.
burn, yours had the least spelling errors.
Welcome
You're
in.
joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success.
We're finally
As it
playing Date
lovingly
Everything.
says
I'm
on
so
the plaque
excited.
above our daycare
Damn,
center,
I want that
Valdivian,
retirement.
our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining
Marco.
ours. Coincidentally,
He's like,
the
bitch, I
daycare
want
center
that
has been shuttered
retirement. Give me that
indefinitely
right
due to the recent
now.
economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination.
You sound hyped.
Irene
I
Thomas,
am.
for her
I've been waiting for
inspiring
this
work.
game to come out because I fell in love with the demo because the game is actually
Hi there.
really fun. Thanks, Tom.
You are so welcome. I'm Tom, your manager.
Not
But you might find
for-
it easier to think
not
of me
for
as
emote
a,
employees?
leadership
Bullshit.
Principal
Oh,
guidance
damn.
associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great, nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success
Not for remote
strategist.
employees. Bullshit. Oh
wonderful.
my
You
god.
should be proud.
Shit. I am very much.
Customers
Thank you.
deserve success.
I'm gonna
and
be a
in
cocky
strategic
bastard.
way.
I don't fucking care.
What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Hey,
ooh,
you there?
ooh. Hi. Hi, Sayu.
Hey,
God damn it, she's so fucking nice.
just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and
I-
no matter how mad you get,
I mean, I do that at
never
work
give
all the
it back
time.
to
I just
them.
have a robot
And
voice. I'm
remember,
just like,
you
I'm
might
not
have
gonna
something
get
up to this
angry
job,
with you. I'm
but you
just
got
going
it
to
because
fake
you
being
deserve
happy,
it.
even though I'm
You
not.
literally have a degree in customer
Woo!
service.
Always feel happy. Ah, yeah. You're laying it on a bit thick there,
I'm
ma'am.
loud. Oh, geez.
Can
here
you
comes
bang
my
your
manager.
boss?
I gotta
I
get back
don't
to
know,
work.
actually.
Good luck, okay? You got this.
Wouldn't it be funny if the plot twist, the fucking boss is just he's just
You
an
have
item
new
in our
tasks.
item in our
I have a broken sewing machine.
hello broken sewing machine. Seems to be the issue,
I don't know.
madam.
It stopped
Or
sewing
sir.
a couple of years ago.
Sounds like a woman, so. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can I get a refund though?
Of course you can, darling.
Hello,
Alright. Self-help book. Purchase this. Is there a manager I can speak? Oh no, it's a carrot. Yeah, you can go talk to the manager. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun talking to the probably non-existent manager. Oh.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all white and covered with wet stuff.
What stuff? What the fuck? Why'd you buy an inflatable couch? I'm sorry to hear
Okay.
that. Can you explain me how the fuck it
Sure.
popped?
I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
I don't really think that's how that happened. You said your kitchen was
Yeah.
wet? Why is your kitchen wet, woman? Why would you put a
Oh,
fucking...
yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
If you use knives near the couch, I will avoid the warranty, you dumb
Why
bitch.
don't they ever tell you this?
They probably do tell you that, but you're probably retarded.
Okay, bye.
I am This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt.
This type of science is above my level.
Meaning?
Meaning I have to transfer you to a
Ah.
manager. I'm
Hello,
sorry.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Me and my soul.
Valdivinites!
Oh,
Salutations
Jesus.
from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most.
Is this guy
Just
going to
kidding.
do something else?
CEO is an extremely important
What,
position,
the game?
and there is
Is
no
this game?
way a
Yeah,
computer could
We're
ever
just, this is
replicate
just
the
a small
ingenuity,
intro part. Once we get off the
expertise, and
computer,
warmth I
stuff's gonna
utilize
go
daily to
awry.
bring
Don't worry,
leadership to our
Oxalotl,
team
I
and
promise.
Value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we
I
do
know
here at
because I played the
Valdivian,
demo, so I
and
know
will
what's
defend
I
the
know what's gonna
essential
happen for
importance
the
of
first
human
3
contributions in
days.
every
After that,
single
I have
aspect
no
of
fucking
this
idea.
company.
I have
Excluding,
no
of
fucking
course, the
idea.
following
No, I
departments,
mean it's going
sales,
to be
marketing,
batshit
finance,
insane.
legal,
Yes,
operations,
yes.
public relations,
We're gonna
communications,
get some-
product, research and development,
We're gonna
customer
get some
service,
magic
facilities,
glasses.
janitorial, and of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear.
Oh
Your
no.
new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you.
It better
It's
not be here
merely
to
a
replace me.
useful
I'm a
tool
good
to help you
worker.
determine if your job is obsolete.
I'm glad I didn't miss the
Speaking
stream
of,
last night.
Please join me in bidding
But
a
I hope
fond
you enjoyed
Valdivian
last night's
farewell
stream.
to
It was
Glenn
kind of,
Bernard
it got
and
a
the
little
amazing
weird for a while
artificial intelligence
there.
team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Sure.
Sam! Got a quick minute?
Sure thing. What is it,
No,
fucking
knew
Tom?
You were always good. The thing is, and it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future. I don't think so. So I guess you and I are in something. We'll be around until we specifically. So no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles, and I'll check in.
So, are you one of the affected people?
Yeah, I
mean,
lost
I
my
knew
job.
this was. Sorry for getting you this job.
Not fired.
Oh,
I'm in
yeah?
limbo.
In a complete. Well, so we can't talk. Are you on Discord?
Yeah.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
Alrighty. How do we? I think it's the pause menu. Was fun, but if you were gonna go live again, I would have stayed up. Aw, you don't have to do that for me.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Who the fuck are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any such. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Oh, we're getting a package. Sounds fun.
Perhaps.
No, but I enjoyed the stream, so I wasn't gonna miss. Aw, you're so sweet. We can't save yet, it looks like, so probably have to wait to save. Alright, let's look at the window. No? It's not gonna happen like it did. Oh, there we go. They had to walk towards the front door for it to happen. Okay, got it. Can we just not do it right this minute, please? I'm not saying the afternoon, Alex. Meaning I'm gonna have to fucking go BRB, and I don't want to. Soon. To go pull out stupid ass money that I don't want to pull out. Or stupid ass bills. And I don't know if you guys are willing to wait for me, because I don't know how long it's gonna take us to go and get back. Ooh, glasses. I'm absolutely willing to wait. Alright. We got the glasses on.
You're
Oh.
not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
Hello.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. But certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there! Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
Ready as I'll ever be. A talking pair of sunglasses?
You know it, but
Am I
I'm
going
not just
insane?
any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Date Theater glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
My fuck. Just through my fuck. Just through that through your fucking front door window. Yeah. I said it gets batshit crazy.
Woohoo! My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date.
Watch Marco be the one person when we get to the bed. He's gonna be like, I want to date the bed.
You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better.
I already said that. I know you did. Why do I feel like I'm gonna find more women in this game you would wanna fuck?
A lot better.
Or men.
And
If there
I
are
have a
men
feeling,
objects.
Just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum. That it'll help make your life a little bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Bro, this world sucks. Imagine romancing a fridge and the moment you take off the glasses, your significant other is just a fucking fridge again. Just never take the glasses off. There you go.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
Awesome.
Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah.
Pew pew pew. Pew pew
go,
pew
go.
pew. Pew pew pew, motherfucker. Alright. Ah, we got the glasses on. Ah, fuck you, door.
You're still standing in your house, with the unbelievable
I
amount
can't
of
take
bouncer
my
energy
SO
radiating from the tall
or
stranger who's just
S/O
appeared
on
in
a
front
date
of you
because
would
there's
have you
no
believe you're
fucking
standing
turn
outside of a
rat.
club.
Fucking funny.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Hello. Ooh, trophy. Hi. Hi, Doravan.
Hey,
Or
Dorian.
Donham. Or
Trust me,
Dorian.
this is going to go super well.
He's fucking.
You sure about that?
Dorian is a no. Hey, he's not a no for me. His voice actor is a yes for me because he voices Clive in FF16. So, bleh. I'm just along for the ride.
Oh,
Don't worry about
see it.
He's maybe so far.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here.
I will be right back, guys. I have to go pull out stupid ass money. I'm gonna try not to be too long so you guys don't have to wait forever for me. So, BRB. I have returned. I'm back, bitches. I know you guys are a little bit delayed, but I'm not. Alright, let's get back into these shenanigans that is this game.
You get to speak with each object once per day.
Damn, only once per day? That's not enough. It's not enough stimulation for me. I need more stimulation, man.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes.
Hot. But
there are 3 statuses.
welcome in,
love,
old
friendship,
and new
and
viewers, everyone. I'm back. Sorry it took me a hot minutes to come back.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
Thank you, Axolotl. Just letting Fimsy and them know that I'm back, that I've returned. We would be here regardless of how long it took. It's all good. Oh, you're so
It's not
sweet.
necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
You guys are so sweet.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Oh, so he's a real friendships is magic guy. I could change his opinion on that.
If everyone were
Give it
friends,
time.
the world will be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
I don't know about that, Dorian. I don't know about that, man.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
So have I. I don't mean I don't want love, though. Oh. I gotta put my phone on the charger. Hold on. 'Cause my phone was dying. Don't know why Alex is still in the car and didn't come in the house yet.
The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension. Really not too nice. Yes, you are.
That's our
You are
bouncing Dorian
nice.
talking,
Why
but you
is
can
the
go
front
toward
door
whichever
asexual?
one
I
you
don't
like.
think he's asexual because he wouldn't be considered a dateable item if he was asexual. I don't think. But then again, you don't really have to date someone
Even
to.
hate, which isn't my fave personally.
But I don't think he is. I don't want to assume his sexuality because
You're
that's
speaking of Reggie.
Reggie.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Oh, she hates Reggie. Damn.
Gilman, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Yes, sir. Or maybe Reggie just wants to fuck
Friends.
everybody. Maybe that's why
good,
they don't
yeah.
like him.
But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points.
Oh, Jesus. Some dating games do love to stretch the definition of dates sometimes. True. True.
Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Okay. Okay. So, poise, empathy, smarts, sass, and humor. Oh! So, it's good to have sass in this game. Okay. I respect that. I could get down with that. Bigger number, bigger person. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because I have a feeling these are going to come into play later on, somehow. Key. Smarts. Acknowledge brain power, logic, trickery, or cunning. Ooh, okay. Alright. Boldness. So poise is boldness, bravery, the ability to keep your cool and take things in stride. Alright. Empathy. Listening and communicating with anyone you're sharing space with. That's a good one right there. That's a good one. See, empathy is important to me. I've had no less than 3 different friends accuse me of being part of the, quote, sassy man apocalypse. I mean, I can be sassy too, but being sassy can be fun sometimes. Because it makes jokes funny. I don't know what that says about me, but it's just a true fact. Well, you've been nothing but sweet to me, so I will continue being sweet to you. Charm. Sweet talking your way through any situation. Yeah, I don't have that. Sass. Witty banter. Human. Retort. Or rapport. Snappy communication. Bruh, I love being snappy. I love being snappy. If you know me, you know.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of
I've
them
really
to be able
not
to
been
choose
that
some
sweet.
more
Yes,
advanced
you
options.
have. You're being too hard on yourself, Oxalotl. Yes, you have. Hello, V. I see you're here. How you doing? Sorry, I wasn't here to greet you earlier. I'm so sorry. But welcome in. Welcome to another Lucky stream. Poise.
You wear it well.
Do I wear it well? I don't think
You
I
can
do.
check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Yeah, we gotta talk to my phone. Wait, what? My phone?
Duty calls, love.
Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow, Fiery Tiger Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in.
Bye, Dorian.
Dorian is adorbs.
Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Beam shooting. Always. Always the beam shooting. Okay. So, we gotta pull out our phone. And we gotta shoot our fucking rays of love at it.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling
Why,
smile appears in
hello.
front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
Die.
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Question, since the front door has had the windows smashed, what does that mean for Dorian? Oh. Oh, that's a good question. Brother has literally had his back door smashed in and none is saying anything. True. He's just pretending like it didn't happen. Like, yeah, that didn't happen.
Hey there. Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Oh, she likes her face. Now my phone is talking. Hey, you're a phone. I get that. Would it... Oh. Whoa, what just happened?
Your life just got a whole lot better.
Did it get better? I mean, if it has all these lovely people in my life, I think it gets better.
Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
Okie dokie, show me. Show me, big mama. Oh. Oh.
Hello, hello.
She seems nice. I don't know what to think about the phone yet, but this is already best friend material. Yeah, exactly.
Hey there. Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
Wait. This is tech from my workplace? The glasses are from my workplace? Are they just guinea pig to test
I've
it?
been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
Bruh, I feel like I'm being used by the company.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
I mean, I could do a lost puppy look if you guys want me to. Hold on. I gotta zoom in for this. Guys. Please help me. I'm done. Oh my god. Everybody's probably like, Lucky, why'd you do that? I don't know. I was trying to be cute. Did it work? Oh god damn it. Guys, did it work? Did it work? Was I cute? Hold on, I need to make my box a little bit bigger and then just shrink myself. There we go. That's better. Hi guys. We definitely zoomed on some puppies, I'll say that. Oh my god! What do you mean, Oxalotl? What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean you zoomed on, huh? 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 Tell me. Tell me what you mean. I don't understand. You'll have to explain it to me. Just zoomed into straight booba. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, guys. I'm a little too far over. Hold on, let me fix that. There we go. Now I'm perfect again. Yay! I'm so adorbs. You can't help but look at me, you know it. Okay. That was absurd how much it only zoomed in on the book. God damn it. Okay, what kind of schedule does the phone have? Look. I'm not a puppy, I'm real cool. I'm not cool.
All of them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own socials. And still gotta make sure I don't use battery or overheat.
Oh! Okay, she got immediate points for me. She's a streamer like me, bruh. Bruh, I can relate.
Anyway.
Also, I have a Red Bull in case I get tired, because today is gonna be a long stream, I promise.
I installed some apps on your phone that
We're
are
in
only
for a
accessible
long
when you
haul
put on your
today.
glasses.
I got me an energy drink, so I'm good to go.
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
Actual dateable character who can leave the house. Exactly, see? Already in GOAT dateable.
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
I'm actually gonna date a guy character first, and then I'll date a girl character the second go around.
All sorts of fun info.
Because I
about
want to get all the
dateable
endings
objects.
for everybody. So I'm gonna have to work my way down the list. We should make a list of all the characters we know so far, which is what I'm going to do. Where's my notebook? Okay. Because everyone has a bunch of different endings. So we're gonna put Skylar on there, because she's dateable as well. Oh, I spelled her name wrong. I'm used to it being an E, not an A. Dorian is going on there. I'm sorry, the phone cannot be dateable with a data dex? What?
Because there are a lot of us around this house.
Pretty sure she's still dateable. If you don't choose the phone, that's just a contract list of all the people you've cucked. The phone will— Oh! No! Don't word it like that. Come on now. I'm putting her name in the list. Tell me I'm wrong. I can't.
Ooh, you know what?
I
Maggie
can't.
the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app.
Okay, we gotta put Maggie on there because I believe Maggie is also dateable. Maggie.
Oh, gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
Phoenicia. I like her name, actually. It's pretty. Onward!
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
I can do that.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Oh. Oh. Let's go, guys. Let's go awaken that magnifying glass. Bro, look how fancy that looks. What a strange set of starting
There's
characters.
a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with
I think we found Oxalotl's favorite character.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
Hello. She's adorable, dude. Maggie's cute. I want to give her a hug.
Are you?
No, I'm not a suspect. I'm your friend. No.
A witness, then?
No. No, not that either.
Just as I thought.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her.
I wouldn't say that yet. We've met 4 out of one of the 100. Bro, there's so many.
These
There's
glasses
so
coming from the
many.
outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Are you a fan of voice actors like Matthew Mercer, Bryce Packenberg, and Robbie Damon, or even Ray Chase? Because they're in this game too. They voice characters in this game.
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
I'm excited. I can't wait to meet everybody's characters. It's true. Doubt it. Yeah, I told you she gonna doubt it.
Regardless. As you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully.
Okay.
I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
I really wish in a perfect world they could have gotten like a real A-lister and just not acknowledge the fact. Oh.
Ooh, that tickles.
Oh, Jesus.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those
Like, I
want to
see Danny DeVito play the
tracks
dustpan.
clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects. It's good for rounding up
I mean,
suspects,
Johnny Young
tracking
Bosch
down
is in this
evidence,
game
and getting a
too.
sense of the household scuttlebutt.
It's okay. Cool, can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
For each character, for each ending I get, I will put a check mark by their name.
The more you find,
So the more
better
check
your
marks, the more
specs will
endings I
be.
got for that character.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
Oh my god.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
I already know who I'm gonna talk to before I go to sleep. I already know. I already know. We're going upstairs for this one, guys. We're gonna go talk to the bed.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed.
I'm gonna
who
keep a
wasn't,
KOTH
well,
style record
you.
of my favorite characters.
How strange then. that the beauty standing before you feels
She
so
actually is
familiar,
pretty, I'm not gonna
even
lie.
though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
Bruh, she's beautiful. Oh my god!
She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positive.
Hey there, stranger.
Die. Do I know you?
Of course you do, honey. I'm Betty, and I'm your bag.
I need her. Oh god. Oxalot's probably like, she's a smash. But why do they all have 1950s old women names? I need her. Oh god. Marco.
We've been sleeping together
Betty
so many
and
years.
Maggie.
It would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I don't have a problem with their names. I like their names. They're like comforting kind of names. Like they're not too crazy. They're just simple. Why you gotta word it like that, lady? I've been sleeping on a beautiful lady and I didn't know.
A beautiful bed, anyway.
Oh, that made me blush. She liked that. Hee hee hee. I just think of grandmothers when I hear those. I don't. I think of beautiful ladies
It's
with
a shame
big
for
tits
someone
when
as
I hear
cute
those
as you to
names
be
for
around
some
for so
reason.
long,
It's a shame for so. Oh, she called us cute.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Maybe. I don't know. It's not really my thing. I hope. I don't see. Oh,
Don't you worry.
Don't I worry?
I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon.
Alright then. Marco loves gilfs. Oh no. Even better. Oh no. MILFs. Yeah, he likes MILFs.
Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything.
I don't see Betty as an old person's name. I see it as like a mom's name. I actually do kind of see that as a mom's name. I said grandmother's Marco. Oh.
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
I wonder who she's voiced by, because I didn't look up her voice actor, but her
You can
voice
choose
sounds
to talk
familiar.
to me or not.
I would love to talk to
Then
you
I
more.
do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Bro, she is hitting on us hard. She is hitting on us hard.
Oh,
I need her.
how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie.
Bro, she keeps calling me cutie. I don't know if my brain can handle it. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy sleeping. Malay is the voice actor. Oh. I don't know who that is, though.
Well, anyway, I'll be here.
I probably would know
See you
them if I
tonight.
knew what their roles were.
See you then.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep.
Yes, ma'am.
Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Yeah! I want
Putting
to
the hell
awaken
away.
everything in the house. Fuck it. I sent their entire video game history in Discord. Ooh, okay. I'll
Come
check.
get comfortable then.
I'll check. Let me see. I need to know. I need to know for science. Okay, let's see. Who? Oh, it's Tiki! It's Tiki! Of course, it's Rachel Aliquot. I knew that voice. I love BlazBlue. Ooh, she's Jade in Mortal Kombat. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I'm excited now. So Tiki, Jade. I've never played Rune Factory, so I don't know that character. I know Tiki, I know Rachel, and I know Jade. I know those characters. Damn. So that's where I heard her voice from. It was BlazBlue. I was hearing Rachel when she was talking, but it's flirty Rachel. Oh no. Oh no.
Good night.
Cause she's using a similar voice and that scares me. I didn't know you'd recognize. Yeah, I recognize. I know my voice actors if I know who they've played. Cause I go off sound and I'm just like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
See you tomorrow.
I know Skylar is voiced by Felicia Day, which is funny. It's funny. I won't be able to unhear Lifeline now. Yeah, from fucking from Apex Legends, yeah. Now you have an Apex character's voice actor whose character you like in another game. How does that make you feel, Marco? It's fucking wonderful. Can we save now? Yes, we can. So we're gonna save before we go to sleep, obviously. Betty bye. So we gotta take our glasses off and go the fuck to bed. 5% for nothing. Oh. Now we put the glasses back on.
Are you ready to start
My
getting to
PP
know
is
everyone around here better? Maybe finally find some love?
Maybe. No promises though. Why am I doing this? If you want me to fall in love, where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
That's good.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you
Are you
want.
fucking
in any
kidding
order
me?
you want.
Can you fuck the text box? I don't think so.
You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in.
Oh no. I'm so annoyed it took me that long to make the connection.
Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house. Any other questions?
I guess that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Oh, Marco. Okay, I'm ready.
Let's
Did you see the connection I even made, Lucky? Yeah, I did. I saw. 110% saw. Oh. Okay. Oh! Shoot the mirror. Oh no, we can't. I'm done. We're gonna shoot this clock.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking
He
of
looks like a
fancy
douchebag.
pocket watch,
Not gonna
but
lie.
it's the feline
He
ears on
looks
his
like a
head that most catch your attention.
Oh no, it's Kitty Tail.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in
He's
time
with
with the
my
watch.
Bryce Packenberg. I already know it. I'm going to murder him in a dark alleyway.
Tick, tick, tick.
Hi, Bryce Packenberg. I'm gonna say nothing.
Why have you come?
I wanted to give you a head pats. I don't know. I do not like this one.
I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Why do you have the same schedule like that, bro? You didn't need to add so much emphasis on the S. I vote we get rid of him as fast as humanly possible. I second that. He's such a cunt. Oh my god.
Oh, well, I can certainly make time for that. Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Have you smashed the air condition yet? I don't know if you actually can. That's not a spoiler. I don't think I have. No, I haven't smashed anybody yet. I just started the Dynasty Star. We just started. I haven't chosen who I'm gonna smash yet, but I want to meet as many people as I can in the first day and then make a decision. If there is an AC, it's definitely a choice. Is empathizing every third world part of the routine too? Are you some kind of VIP or something? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I can say, yeah, I'm not doing that.
You mock my elocution?
No.
I speak with elegance, precision, timeliness. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Fine. Can I at least... Are you going to at least give me your name before I do that?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself.
I'm going to have to make a Smash or Pass tier list when we're done with this game. You want me to do that, Marco? Is that what you want me to do? I will.
Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it
oh,
is no
shut the fuck up, Bryce Backenberg. Shut the fuck up.
Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
Alright, I'm putting his name on the fucking list because if I want to 100% this game, I have to. Why am I writing this so fancy? It's so fancy! My friend! Fucking hell, this is the most God was living from I've ever met. Oh my god. Don't worry, we're gonna stop talking to him soon.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
I'm not.
Safety of it, really.
The only thing that I like about time is when I have a lot of it. Everything about him screams general. Yeah.
As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place.
Stop saying schedule like that. It's bothering me.
You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Whatever. Just stop saying it like that, please.
Excellent. I thank you.
Don't look at me like that, bitch boy.
See you at noon sharp.
And like I would, if I were an object, I'd be like the pixie dream girl that this guy would like, and she just not give him a time of day because he's so annoying.
Do not be early.
Makes me think of Pepe Le Pew, but if he was a cat.
Another time, if you do.
And the fact that he's not French.
Catastrophe. See you then, and not a moment before.
Let's shoot this man. Let me shoot him. In the ass. Okay, I want to punch him. Me too, me too, me too. I want to punch him as well. You know what? We're gonna talk to the mirror. Because I'm curious now.
Your mirror has done its
Whoa,
job
hello!
dutifully over the years,
I like his
accurately reflecting
hair.
your image back at you in good times and in
Hi,
bad.
who are you?
But
I've
today,
never met you
there is no
before.
reflection for you to scrutinize. Only
wonder who
a
he is voiced
long-haired
by.
beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
Hi. I'm not a work of art, but thank you. Hello, sir. Oh, Amir! I love his name. I like his name. It's cute. It's cute and short.
Oh, incredible.
Sorry, what are you talking about? Wait, who, me?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
Like this?
Yes.
Are you trying to take my...
Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
Aw, he's so nice! Nice! Oh, I like this one. I do too, he's so sweet. I mean, it's still just me, though.
When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane.
Oh, you're so sweet. I'm nothing special.
That is fine. You can guess. But I will know, and I am happy to show you again anytime you need.
Aw, he's so sweet.
Yes, I am for reals.
He's so nice. I don't know if I prefer him over Little Miss Bedroom, but the man in the mirror is very suave.
I am standing right here in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you for reals? You come to me with any doubt about what I see so clearly. Your radiance.
Oh.
It is possible you are not for reals.
No, I hear you. I look,
I understand that. It can be difficult. But for you...
The art style reminds me of Boyfriend Dungeon. Oh, no.
Tell me, what do you see that I do not see that makes this doubt recur for you?
I'm old, I look tired. I look like I got dressed in the dark, which I did.
Nonsense, you look...
He's trying so hard.
You know, dear, the dress is maybe not so flattering for you. But that is such an easy thing to change. Easy and fun when you are ready. And even your lack of finery cannot dampen your natural allure.
Aww, he's so sweet. Well, when you put it like that...
Now you see what I see.
You're right, I look amazing.
Ah, there's that incredible glow again. Confidence looks good on you.
Aww.
Feel free to stop by any time so I can admire it some more.
Aww. Alright, I like this guy. I like this guy. The curtains are an option, or the cabinet. Oh, the closet as well. Fuck your diary? My diary? Can I even click? Oh, I can. You know what? Fuck it. Let's meet the diary.
A strange figure stands
Oh, it's a
before
lady.
you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and
Ooh,
dignified.
I like her
friendly
outfit.
and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat. You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely
They gave
would
us
not
the
have been
homosexual
this.
option. Oh no.
As you approach her, She launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask?
Okay there, new friend.
Oh! But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Ugh. Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Oh, hey!
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Content concerns?
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pink. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya. On it. Content aware mode, activate. Okay, back to it. Hang on. My content aware is going off. Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction. You cool with that, or you want to skip it?
Nah, I'm cool with it.
Carry on, then. Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
I have no idea what you want from me. Wow, that really needs this craziness right now. Excuse me?
The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails. But I've never been to... Have I been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why can't I remember?
Might have been on the beach, I'm not sure. I think it's normal people to forget things.
None of it's normal. If everything is normal, nothing is normal. And why won't you tell me? Now you keep a secret.
But I'm not keeping secrets, woman. You're crazy.
Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading. Too much percussion. Far too much booming and banging around in here. Oh, nobody ever means it. Nobody ever means anything. That's the problem. Pushing the button. I didn't mean it. Smiling at the man across the room, and when he comes over with a lace drink in his hand, I didn't mean it. It's mean. It's mean to not mean what you mean. And a side of applesauce, please.
Diana.
And with that,
Is that On's VA? I believe it is, actually. Interesting. Interesting to say the least. We could go downstairs. No, we're going to go downstairs. Okay. Hello, table.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last. You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you.
Olive?
No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced. So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table.
I like his voice, and he's so polite.
Howdy.
That laugh is cute! The table is voiced by Steam Bloom. Oh, I know. I know.
I know it, but it sure
Oh my God,
is
they
nice
done
to
it.
hear it from you face to face like this.
Hey, Damien! I'm just listing the VA of every character. Oh, I know. I appreciate it.
You know, it's a table. It's my job to hold things up all over the house.
With the lampoon, kill the refrigerator, Chan. Hey, yo!
I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need.
Aww.
So, what can I do you for? There's
I want
gotta
a
be
hug.
something.
Give me a hug! Or blame the chair twins? What? Wait, what? Chair twins? Steve Bloom, is that you? It is. Just getting to know everyone around the house. I'm assuming I'm here for you, not just walking around my house.
Oh yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good.
Yep. That I am.
Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that? Dating, huh? Hoo-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi.
Kopi? Who the fuck is Kopi?
You'll find her nearby.
What do you mean, casual stuff? You an old-fashioned tat?
I guess you could say so.
Ain't nothing wrong with
All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed. I'm fine where I am. We're talking about you now. But you'll make it there. Hope you'll get you on the right path. Wenda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Will do.
You take care now.
I want to say it's the coffee table. Oh shit, it's dark. Okay. One item left that we can talk to today. You know what?
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
Michael J. So happy! Nope. Pass on the refrigerator.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Pass on both.
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt.
Wow! How did you know?
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, decked out in his finest winter wear.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something. But you, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing. With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here. That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks.
Wait, how the fuck did you know about that? How did you know about that? That's supposed to be a secret.
I'll never tell.
God damn
But
it.
really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
Freddy Yeti, okay. He knows what you put in his fucking rib cage. No, he said it was in the butter. The butter thingy, the butter.
Did you order
thingamabob.
sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top. No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos.
He's making me hungry now. Apart from the Mirror Man, I'm finding a lot of drinking buddies, not romance.
But you might want to hold back on the beans because,
Axolotl,
well,
not me.
you know
You
why.
just you have refined taste and probably very picky. Me, not really. If I like their personality and their voice, the look can kind of matter, but I can get past it. I can get past it.
So what are you doing here now?
Butter drawer is still rib cage level. Oh my god.
Don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you were feeling fancy. I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck. A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas? Oh, I love when you use Food Fetch. The possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius. Oh, sure. We sure do. You sound so adult, cool kid. We have food at home. But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few Food Fetch orders.
Love this guy. I do not want to get in his pants. I like this guy. He's very chill.
You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
That's some interesting food places names. I can respect that. Give me the za!
No such thing as a bad slice of pizza.
Hell yeah!
I will say, I was judging you a little when I saw the pineapple on it.
Wait, there's pineapple on
I'll
it?
admit,
No,
it
I don't
smelled
want it then.
fantastic.
I don't want it then. He would sit down and play Mario Kart with me. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, it was a mistake when I ordered when
that
it was
can
delivered.
happen. Hope you still gave him a good tip. Man, that pizza, the way that cheese was stretching, I get shivers just thinking about it. So good.
Wow.
Za is a way of life.
I'm hungry. I'm thinking of making me something to eat real quick.
I know you eat
Because
it cold
this game
sometimes,
is making
but
me
I can make
hungry.
a suggestion on how to make it better.
Sure, what you got?
Slide that leftover slice on a pan inside the oven on low. Let that cheese get all gooey again. Then the pizza will be perfection.
Ooh, that actually does sound good. What the fuck? He seems like the type of guy who looks like he's never heard of a video game in his life and then effortlessly beats your ass at every single game you have. Oh,
Next time
damn.
you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here.
Alright. We've used up all our talking points. Now we gotta go to bed. Oh. What? Oh, Sam messaged us. Hi, Sam.
Have you been using all that extra time to do anything fun? Weirder how? What, just out of nowhere? So what?
Special
What's
classes.
so special about them? What? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean? More? I'm still on the first part. You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me? Just, what do you mean? Like, how? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Lit.
Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Damn. Okay. Oh. Oh, it tells us what they like too and who they're voiced by. Nice. Like friendship, dislikes nonsense. Okay. Alright. Haven't met them yet. Steadiness, protection, furniture from distance. Okay. He dislikes tomfoolery. Bro. That noise is so obnoxious. Yeah, it is. I don't know why it's making that noise. Oh. Okay, I got everything cleared out of the data decks. Yeah, we're out of power, so we gotta go to bed. I saw a TV. Yeah. I can't click anything else today. I've used up all the spec power, so I have to go to bed. Be right back again, but I won't be gone this long this time. I'm back, guys. I'm out of fucking breath. New day. Alright. You know what? We're talking to this.
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the Dresser. Need a helping hand?
Oh. Do you not? Hold on. Okay. Fine, let's talk to the closet then.
Oh, you've caught me at a strange time.
Dorian! Why are you in my bedroom,
There are normally clothes in here, but they're currently tied up in the laundry room. I have very little of interest to speak of otherwise.
Dorian! Bro was just in front. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? Wait, can I click the I think I can click the stairs. What is this?
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee. It seems that there is nothing here to speak with. Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
Okay then. No, we're gonna talk to Abel again.
Abel was friendly the last time you saw him, but he seems downright cheerful today. He's whistling when you walk up on him, though he stops when he sees you, greeting you with a broad grin.
Hi. Hey Abel, how you doing today?
Oh, hey yourself, Sunshine.
Aww. You seem happy today.
Oh, well, you know, sometimes a table just wants to feel heard. Had a long talk with Dasha before you got here. Dasha, the desk, you know? Real close to tables, but also real different world. Going over the finer points of lifting, supporting, and, you know, just the good old basics. It just feels nice to be understood, you know?
I get you.
You feel misunderstood? Tell me about it.
Aww.
You know old Abel's got you.
Aww.
Go on. Oh, I know what you mean. It's hard to feel like you're swimming against the tide, like a salmon trying to swim up a garden hose. Say no more, pal. I've been there more times than I can count. Anytime you feel like you gotta unburden yourself, you come and find me. Lifting your burden's what I was made for, you know?
People in my house sometimes. I wasn't talking. I was muted because I'm dealing with retards.
Come and lay your troubles on my shoulders.
I'm still working on my CPU. What? Yeah, my mouth was moving because it was tracking me while I was far away, which is stupid. I don't know why it does that.
Just remember, ain't none of us ever really alone. Even a cowboy's got the dirt at his feet and the stars in the sky to keep him company. You just gotta make sure you know it too.
Shut up.
Darn tootin'.
My roommates are loud and pissing me off because I don't want to hear them talk.
Whoa. You see? Later days, partner.
Alright, we talk to people again.
Nope.
Okay, we have the fireplace. Where's the desk at, though? You know what? We're gonna talk to a new person.
A handsome stranger with a model-esque
hello.
beauty stands just a few feet away from you, posing with a hand in his hair,
Can I
as though
fuck
he
the
were in the middle
PC?
of shooting a perfume ad.
We might be able to.
The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up, drinking you in with a warm smile and warmer gaze.
Well, hi.
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing?
Admiring you?
Ah, but of course, I am admirable in so many ways.
Lucky likes this one? I mean, yeah, I can't hate a guy that called me beautiful, okay?
Tell me
It's hard
specifically, per
not
favore,
to like someone
and
that,
then I might
you
do
know.
the same for you.
What the fuck is with the accent, though? So many of these objects have accents, and it's crazy.
You have excellent taste. You are a fresh pasta, a plump, juicy tomato, sweet and salty.
Yep. Huh?
Tell me, one object of desire to another. Ah, but first, I must introduce myself. The music of courtship has its cadence, after all. I am the one and only Fabrizio.
Ooh, I like his name. It rolls off the fucking tongue. I like that.
Amore. Piacere di conoscerti.
I don't have enough smart to say that to him. No.
Aye, Nota, what a beautiful effort you're making to speak the language of a new friend. Now
Fine.
that we are introduced, we must get to know each other, eh? Let us
See,
begin with
our-
a simple question. Un
However you say
aperitivo.
yes in Italian, I guess.
Do you?
Oh.
And so much is contained within your answer.
I
Of a
don't
favorite
know.
flower.
Yes, in fact, I do actually.
Ah,
I ain't no
tesoro
lie.
bellissimo. Of course you do. A vibrant heart must have a love of nature.
I do love nature.
Picture it. I will try to guess what it is. I see. Amore, what a rich and colorful mind you have.
Hmm?
It is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies.
Hey, yo. I have, wait, I have crannies? What?
Ah, do you ever, amore? And exquisite crannies they are. And somewhere buried in one of them, like a golden treasure waiting to be found, is this flower in your mind. I see red. No, not red. Oh, amore, how specific you are. I do see red, and also I see orange, the color of sunset.
Oh no. Is he actually gonna guess my favorite flower?
blue.
Like, for real, for real?
The color of the ocean at night, or the sadness at the bottom of your eyes.
I mean, can you guys guess what my favorite flower is? I'll let you guys try. I want you to guess. You get 3 guesses, and then I'll tell you. Nope. I don't like daffodils, no. A valiant effort, though. 2 more guesses. He's my kind of guy. Yeah, I like him. I fucking love daffodils. I love daffodils, but I like flowers that have a more refined and romantic flair to them. There's a hint for you for your next guess.
I see yellow and pink, the colors of the wings of the Lefate, glimmering in the early morning light.
Yep. It's roses. Yep. Yes, sir. It is definitely roses. I love roses. It don't matter what color they are either. But I prefer the light pink roses overall, because they're just the most beautiful.
Amore, so powerful is your mind, sending this vision to me. I can even smell this flower. It's a little spicy. It's earthy and yet light. Smell is such a powerful sense, Amore.
The funny thing
It
is,
the sense that goes
roses
most
can be
directly to
considered
our
spicy
memories
because you put them in the
hearts.
in your mouth when you do the tango. Well, wow. Mine is close to a rose, but my favorite flower. Oh, nice.
What a
I
gift
love
you
roses.
give me, Amore, with this aroma.
Not to mention, roses do smell really good.
You are thinking your most favorite flower is Uccello de Paradiso, the bird of paradise.
Uh-huh. I mean, that one was beautiful, but you're wrong.
Oh, no? I have not guessed correctly.
Nope.
Amore, what can I say? I am so sensitive and so open. I must have picked up something in the air around you, and it has led me astray.
Nah, you're fine, dude.
This can mean only that I have not brought my full attention to you, and I have not truly focused on you. For that, I offer my humblest apologies. You are deserving of all of me, Amore, and I shall not fail again.
You're so sweet.
I feel I should tell you also. It may look as though I have something of a hard exterior. I have heard before, though not from lovers, that
I
can
just
sometimes
googled that
appear
is a
closed.
great flower. Can you send it in the general so I can see what it looks like? Because I'm actually curious now. Okay, I'm gonna look. I see this flower. I want to see it. This game has. Oh! It's so beautiful! Both of these flowers are beautiful, but holy shit! And I can see how the other one kind of looks close to a rose. I like them. They're pretty. I love flowers. Flowers are pretty.
But let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I am open. I take great pleasure in being so, open to the world, to experience. I am open to you, Amore.
Penises.
Will you grant me another gift?
Another gift? I wouldn't know where I'd give
Will
you one in
share
the
with
first
me
place.
more about yourself? What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires your passion?
This man is just getting down to it. He just wants to talk to us. Those are some big questions.
I love the big questions. I love the small questions. It is the finding out about each other sharing your hearts that brings the spice and sweetness to life. Might I suggest that we savor these questions over dinner?
The only thing is my favorite is the only two countries, United Kingdom and the New. Ooh.
Then we have a date.
Yo. Absolutely, I'll go on a date with you.
Bellissimo. La buona fortuna smiles on me today. I'll be counting the minutes. I will await your pleasure, amore.
Yo.
Ciao to you for this moment, mia stella nuova. Where you go now, take with you the passion of Fabrizio.
I'm lucky with my favorite flower. Fair. That was a nice conversation. Alright, let's take the glasses off. We're obviously gonna save. Man, you started early today. Yeah, I did. Hi, gamer. I mean, it's not often your favorite flower is literally the nation flower of your country. True. True. Wait, because I didn't have my glasses on, can I not look at the data decks? Oh, so I actually have to have them on to even look at the data decks. Oh. It didn't make the annoying noise that it made. Oh, now it did. I wonder if there's a way I can turn that off. I found a description for my favorite flowers as, oh, cool. Ah. He likes Italy, he's imaginary, he's romantic. He dislikes urgency, reality, and France. Why do you hate France? The fuck? Alright, what new stuff does it say about Dorian? Study for... Okay. Did we meet anyone else that was put in the data decks yet? I don't think we did. I'm gonna try to have us meet everybody. That's gonna be my goal. Nobody ever chooses Italy. Hank. Oh god. Oh my god. Take Scorpio. Alright. There's no greater insult to the British. Oh my god, the Frenchmen? The Frenchmen. They're an insult, apparently. So we're gonna go to bed. We're going to at least meet 3 new people a day and then get close to the other people. Sound fair, guys? Does that sound like a smart thing to do? Uppies! I gave you uppies. I didn't even read what you said. I just immediately gave you uppies. Okay. We're gonna try and talk to our curtain.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Oh.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street. What are we looking at?
Hello.
What do you see, Rod?
Rod.
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
Mm. Hey, guys.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi. 1 second.
Okay.
Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I like these guys already.
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
I can say, bro. Hey there.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks. What was that about?
You guys were laughing, so why don't I laugh?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
All I did was laugh.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
Oh my god.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Normal male interaction? Sounds about right. Are you two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo, what up?
Oh, I'm seeing a type here and I'm scared.
I'm like his brother.
I mean, you're both curtains.
But not my
or
brother.
at least part of the curtains.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Oh boy, here we go.
Who told you that lie?
Well done.
Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
Well,
Lame.
I know it's me. That's fine. It'll be our little secret.
Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one.
girls, you're both pretty. They're men, but sure, gamer. Why do you talk like you're from the 90s? You're both fly. Don't have to be so mean.
One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other.
Nah, this is my homie. For life.
We're just a little shady.
Oh my god, the puns are real. No! Are they the same thing?
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Debatable, but sure.
To the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
So it's like your love language?
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
But we have rules.
Why
can you romance them?
Oh yeah. You
this is
must
literally
throw shade
yeah.
appropriately.
No, this is just a three-way. That's what this is. Oh my god.
All right. I see you don't want to learn the art form.
You trust that you can crack a good joke without the rules?
Probably.
You seem confident in me. We'll see how you stack up.
All right. Bet.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon. But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Variety is the spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
Okay, so I need to be a douchebag to them, okay? Or make really fucking mean sounding jokes. Got it. Duly noted. Hi, Solar. Alrighty. Who are we talking to next? Just the negative constantly lucky. Okay. Duly noted. The piano? You want me to talk to the piano? Okay.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand
Yep,
held
Solar is
delicately to her
NPC.
chest.
He just joined.
She sways
I believe.
softly, silently, as though she were
Yep,
listening to music
he's just
you
muted.
can't hear.
He's here. He's just muted. I could use some channel points. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear. The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world. Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
Yeah, she's so serial. Holy shit. I'm gonna introduce myself then.
You introduce yourself, and yet still she doesn't open her
Hey, thank you for
eyes.
the follow. Welcome in, Solar Flame Sky. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Bird and Rod loves making fun of each other and others, but to a certain degree. You cannot go too far with it or bring people who are uninvolved with the roasting session. Okay, got you. I'll keep that in mind when I'm doing their stuff.
Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
I appreciate the tip nonetheless. Here goes.
Maestro?
Yes, ma'am. You had me scared for a second.
What is scary about a performer crafting a performance? It was coming along nicely.
Oh.
That was Door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage.
I love her accent. I don't know why, but I love the accent.
Honestly, the man was a genius. I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note. Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulcemio.
Wait, 433? Excuse me?
You two have met, I'm assuming?
No.
Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it.
Hang on a minute. Did I not know that the game had musical chops like that?
A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, It was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal. Valdivian, is he a composer? I must hear his concertos when you have the time. Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Write down her name.
So long, Maestro.
I've written down every name of every person we've met so far. I heard a notification sound. Oh, okay. I was wondering what that was, and I was like, wait, I heard a notification noise. What the fuck? Oh, it's in the game. Oh.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships. Yeah, fascinating. But we're not talking about you right now. I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you. I knew you were trustworthy. Your private HR record said as much. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Ciao. Workspace.
Valdivianites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight,
self-driving
we unveiled
what?
to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development.
The music nerd in me is having a field day. Oh no.
And the most
it's encouraging to see your passionate side out.
Inspire and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote. Please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Let's check the data decks. Oh, she's number 25. Okay. Apparently we have something new in the data decks, but I don't fucking see it. I don't know what it is, but it's driving me nuts. Let's go to the settings. See if we can turn off that sound effect or at least lower it. That way we don't hear that noise that much, because it'll drive me nuts if I have to. Okay, need to go find some more.
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Let's go.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached. Thank the immortals you made it here alive. I can see that. Very impressive ligaments. Good. You'll need all the limbs you can muster.
God damn it.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem.
God damn it.
Nukem. Look at you.
That is a hell of a name.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face.
I like that name at least.
Except the faces in the walls.
I like the
of course.
voice too.
They tell me to burn things, but I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Is that a fucking play on Duke Nukem? Yes, yes it is.
Nice to meet you too, Ranger.
God damn it.
Anyway,
Good damn it.
forgive me if my
You mean
extended
God
isolation
damn it?
has eroded some of my social skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. Spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral. But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
No offense taken.
Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated! When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
I don't know anymore. I'm very resilient.
You certainly are. I appreciate that in a ranger. But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division? Of course, you must be starving. Protein gels and carnitine chews keep the organs functioning, but only at baseline capacity, am I right? Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and
Yes, sir.
dangerously little time before our mission commences. I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification?
No.
Why, thank you, Ranger. Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death, to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death. It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering.
Whoa. That's
Bo
actually
is
cool.
Right, Ranger.
Dating all these inanimate objects is driving Alex to badness? Well, we're not dating any of them yet. We're just meeting them. Or is it the other way around?
Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target.
It just, after this stream is over, fucking Alex just walks over to his microwave and starts calling it Duke Nukem. Or Luke Nukem.
The Swarmer's subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers and winning this.
But like, Luke Nukem, is that you? Oh, god damn it. The legit distinction.
Yes, to finally win the war would be very, very cool indeed.
Friend version.
I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours. After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
Yes, sir!
All right, it's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the Immortals watch over and protect you.
Yes, sir. I love this. I love the microwave. We get, you know what we are gonna talk to?
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
I like this music.
The man doesn't move. As you walk around to get a better look, you can see that he's quite handsome, and still entirely uninterested in speaking to you.
Excuse me?
The man's head swivels to look at you quite suddenly.
Yes? Keep away from the dishes. They are priceless. Yes, more precious than gold, more valuable than money, more important than world peace.
I don't know about the world peace thing, but sure.
I am Daisuke. Daisuke Dishware.
It looks pretty normal, I think.
And you are interrupting inventory. Yes. Once a week I take inventory of the dishes.
He seems cool.
If one is cracked or chipped, I repair it. If one is beyond repair, I retire it. And when new dishes arrive, I add them to the collection. Your praise is not required, but I thank you. Now please, leave me to finish my work.
You decide not to bother him any further, but just as you're walking away...
Look out!
Your foot catches on a strange bulge in the flooring, and before you know it, you're going down. Hard, but you don't hit the floor. You hit hard muscle instead. Daisuke has heroically put himself between you and the dishes. You're now face to face, and chest to chest, on the ground.
Forget about me. Are the dishes all right? Good.
You climb to your feet, surveying the table. No damage that you can see.
Thankfully, no. But it seems I have chipped. I must repair myself, lest my injuries become worse. Please leave now, before you do any more damage.
You're the one that saved me.
Yes, your concern is appreciated, but ultimately useless.
Well, damn, okay. Fuck you too,
Leave me
then.
now.
Okay.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that. I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators. I'm glad you think so. We are obviously in alignment. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Oh.
Valdutiantides! Yo! It's your boy, David. Hey, did you guys... And I'm like, okay, I just want to say, night-night, nerds.
He drunk. He drunk. Okay, we can talk to one more object today. I kind of want to find the air conditioner. He drunk as hell? Yeah. He'd be like that. Lucky has a thing for... No, I do not have a thing for air conditioners. I just want to make sure that I meet every single dateable, because I don't want to miss any. We'll do the stairs.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave.
I like her design.
I never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Hello.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age. I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
The purse is clever, yeah. I like her name. Her name is Stella. I like that. Oh, God.
Airway calling.
Sorry, I hope everything goes well with the game. Solar, you were supposed to be joining me. Why are you dipping and ditching? It's whatever, Solar. Do whatever you want. I'm not going to fucking worry about it anymore. Since you don't want to do anything with me on Tuesdays anymore. Because that's how it feels. Sorry, guys. I'm just tired of Solar's poor attitude as of late. It's starting to really piss me off. I hate when I make plans and he decides to blow me off. Maybe we shouldn't be listening to this? No, you're fine. I'm not. I'm just mad because he blew me off. Because he was in VC and then he just left. I'd be tired of that too, yeah. I'm just angry. Don't worry about it. Me and him planned this a couple of days ago, and now he's decided that he's not gonna be here now all of a sudden. So it's whatever. Fine. I have you guys. I don't need anybody else today. I'm doing something real quick, so give me a minute, guys. Ode. Prize and everything's in there. We've already taken out ours. Here's your drink and your straw. Yep. Okay. Now that that's all squared away, I'm fully back now. If I make plans with someone and they tend to keep them, since I usually never have anything to do. Yeah. I moved into the collab VC since, you know, Solar doesn't want to collab with me.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment.
I feel like we should be nice to the stairs. I'll be nice to the stairs.
One step at a time, all
After all,
right?
I don't want her
Just
to
in
make us
case.
fall down them.
And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
And if you're typing to me, Solar, you'll be lucky if I read it. Because you've already kind of pissed me off now. I'm back. I'm sorry, what? Don't worry, not you, Solar. It's a different Solar. No. It's not you. It's not you. It's a different Solar. There are two of you. In fact, I'll just call you Flame instead of Solar, so that way I do not confuse you two, okay? Is that alright?
Just take it step by
How
step.
many guys are named Solar these days? Yeah. Fair.
Step.
Oh, that scared me. No, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. I am not mad at you. I am mad at a different Solar. Because they're doing the one thing I told them not to. So don't worry about it. I mean, my real name is really common too. Oh, Solar is not that person's real name. Trust me. Oh, you think your name is common? God damn it. Landing on a bit thick there. Alright, I'll be on my way then.
Yes, of course. Sorry to bother, dear.
You're not bothering me. You're not a bother.
Oh, bother. I've been a bother, haven't I? I'm sorry. I'm just... You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she's...
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
Oh,
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
Aww. Well, congratulations, young lady.
Thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting. I've never really had a thing like this before. A project, a goal. Never really thought I would, truth be told. You know,
Never trust
if you were
salespeople.
interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
I think I'm okay. Tell me more. Have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme? I think I'm okay.
Are you sure? Business is booming, you know. It's the perfect time to get on board.
Is it now?
Well...
I think the game is dropping in 20 minutes. Dropping.
No. Not really. Oh, I'm not great at going off book. Sorry, dearie. Oh, it all seemed a lot easier in the booklet.
Full release, I mean. This game is fully been released already. What do you mean? This is the full version of the game. Booklet?
They sent it to me when I signed up.
Wait, what about full release Flame? Hey, yo! Alright, time zones and consoles getting early releases. No, this is not an early release. Steam even already has it. What do you mean? I'm in America. I got the game as soon as I got on today. Because it released at midnight here.
Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that
Explain,
sale and change
Lucky.
your life, generate passive
Console
income
got
and
an
financial
console
freedom,
released
all from the
early.
comfort of
We're
your
still
own
waiting
home.
for the Steam version to release.
Seriously?
Yep.
Guess
That's
me getting
another
a-
reason why it was muted.
I guess I got lucky then.
Stella
Quite
pulls out a
literally.
pamphlet from deep in her bag.
Mm-hmm.
Ha 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 ha.
Plus, I'm also really tired.
Yeah,
I
well, you
was
could've-
planning to. I was planning to just stay here and possibly fall back asleep.
Then
That's
why didn't you
another
do-
reason why I was muted.
Then why didn't you do that instead of just leaving? Because you left.
Because I figured if I went AFK and you couldn't reach me, you would have snapped at me in another way. So I was just trying to respect that.
No, you could have just said, hey, I'm going to be here, but I'm taking a nap. And I would have been like, okay. That's literally how I would have reacted, but you didn't think to use your mouth and say that. Hold on, I'm reading chat. Flame said, yeah, I would be playing it right now if it was. Ah, okay.
Memorize that part at least.
Same.
So I get to play it before all you PC players. Eat that, PC motherfuckers. Yee. Yeah, I think you're being scammed.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37.
That's why I was saying have fun with the game because I can't access it yet.
Fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and
I met so
success
many
is for the
characters.
virtuous.
Actually, I can get the full game right now if I wanted to, but the game is more than it is in my Steam wallet. I only paid $26 for this game.
Doesn't that make you?
I paid 25.
And the funny thing is, on PlayStation, that was considered on sale because it was more. So.
Yeah, because of early release sale.
Uh-huh.
See, the reason why I got
do you want to know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to meet all the characters before I make a decision.
Wish I could do that.
So far, let's see, we've met... I don't count Skylar because we get to meet her in the door at the beginning, so I don't really count those two. Or the phone, because we get to meet her also right off the get-go. And Maggie, we're not gonna count Maggie because we like I said, there are 4 characters we got to meet at the very beginning. Let's see. So I'm just gonna count them in general. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We've already met 17 of the characters. And that's even counting the Curtin twins, Rod and Kurt. They're fucking weird. Good luck, Lucky. There's 102 characters. I'm not afraid of that. That's not a challenge to me.
6 endings.
6 endings. Hey guys, what's up? I'm gonna lurk and drive. Okay, Solo. Kinda doesn't. It does actually.
They really know their stuff.
6 endings. Yeah, I think there's 6 endings for each character.
No, 3 endings for each.
Oh, okay.
Booklet or not.
I'm just saying there's 306.
306 endings in total?
Yeah, if there's 102 characters.
Fair.
Look, dearie.
Aren't the Curtin twins just straight up not related? They're not related, no, but
give me another shot.
They're both Curtin, so I consider them like twins because, you know, they're fucking Curtin.
And there are really
Solar knows why I say that at least. I hope.
To learn.
You get why I'm calling them twins, right? You know, because you meet them
Well,
together.
I do know. I think if you go to the laundry room and go in like that door that's by the where you hang up stuff.
I forgot. If we take off the glasses, we can interact with the stuff and open the doors. I'm stupid. I forgot about that.
Have you not been going in other rooms?
No, not yet. I haven't.
I'm
I've been trying to meet everything I can access without doing that first because there's a lot of stuff. Have you met the secret character you meet after meeting Coffee Machine as your last of the day? No. No, I haven't. I haven't talked to the coffee thing. I know who the coffee thing is voiced by, though, because I met him when I played the demo. I'd rather not pick...
Oh, you're a sweetheart, dearie. Thank you.
I try. The stairs are nice to me. I don't want to be rude to the stairs. Okay, let's go to the data decks. Okay. What is he like? That's another thing we have. That's another thing we have to pay attention to, Solar, is we gotta see what the people like.
By the way, chat, the reason why I'm barely paying attention is because of the fact of, one, I am very groggy. I just woke up and I'm planning to go back to bed because it is. I've only had about 4 hours of sleep, pretty much.
I can't open the door.
And,
I tried.
and second of all,
I can open my own closet. Let's go.
I do plan on.
Alright, let's see. There's a lot of stuff in the closet we could talk to. We could talk to a hanger.
Talk to the hangers.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta put my glasses on. Hold on. Alright, I got them on. Alright, hangers. Wait, can you
5 handsome himbos
date
in
the text
colourful
box? I don't
jumpsuits
think you can
are
date.
flexing and chatting
What the
animatively
fuck?
amongst themselves. When they notice
Hi,
you,
Robbie.
they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
I get you, man. I have the curse of the elementary, so I know what it's like to be clocked out.
Yo, check it!
What the fuck?
Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying.
I mean, yo, they already. Thank you. Oxalato's like, the orch. You all good, fam?
Word. Oh, that's
Meet one of
facts,
Robbie's
amigo.
characters. There's a lot of them, though.
Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off.
Yeah, no,
And,
that's all.
anything else
That's
you wanna
all
take off?
Robbie. He's just doing different accents.
Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad. The perfect place to sit back,
Kind of makes me
chillax,
think of like
recharge your
the
batteries.
human Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. My head.
Hell yeah!
I was thinking Power Rangers, but sure.
No, I say that because of them. One of them said tubular, and I'm like, oh my god, it's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. No!
How much do you guys think Robbie was cringing during these voice lines?
I don't think, bro. He threw his whole self into it. I don't think he was cringing. I think he was laughing. The Hanks.
See, me and Axolotl were thinking the same. We were both thinking Power Rangers.
I'm sorry, but when they said tubular and stuff like that, I was like, oh no.
Meet the Hanks, everyone.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
Numbers are kick-ass.
Hank
The
one.
Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique
Numbers are
pose as they
kick-ass.
introduce themselves.
I'm Hank number 1.
I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5. We're the Hanks! Brought to you by Red Bull.
They're the Hanks! Brought to you by Red Bull.
Cool!
So, are you happy that I got you to get to Robbie's character? You said you wanted to date one of... Go ahead, date him.
We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest.
The Hangers, you said he had 2 characters. I hope his other character is better. You Hang is a different type of Hanger.
Taking a hard pass at the Hangers.
Bro, I don't want to shove a Hanger in that hole, okay? I'm good. Was that seriously a Red Bull ad? Yeah, it was.
If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night.
Red Bull
Hey,
gives
yo,
you a
hey, yo, hey, yo.
We laugh in the face of danger.
I don't know how to feel about this. I want to go back to talking to the freezer. Please let me out of here.
Believe it or not, great. You wouldn't think that, but it's actually true.
Get yourself promo out of the stream. They aren't sponsoring us.
High key slaps, bro.
I know. They aren't sponsoring us. I would love it if Red Bull sponsored me. I drink their stuff all the time. Well, not all the time, but most of the time. This has made me not want to get the game.
It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you.
Who would you want to sponsor you, Lucky? Lots of people. Lots of people.
We don't plan on crashing here for much
I mean, I'm
longer,
already
though.
sponsored by Dubby.
With our new sponsor, the cash is gonna start rolling in.
Sponsored?
Maybe.
Yeah. You know, all the sponsors out there.
Oh.
You know you want a cute, cuddly fox on your products. Don't worry about it. You know it would sell.
I think I found Robbie's other character if you want to.
I am
Sure.
not actively looking for certain voice actors. I'm just trying to find other characters in general.
They fuel our adventures.
Renke, do you just want me to tell you the general location of him?
No, I'll find it.
Okay.
I appreciate
Just trying to help.
I know, but I want to find it myself.
Provide the best medical support when things get gnarly.
Gnarly. They said gnarly. What's all?
Gnarly. He's the Hanks and that one other character, and that's it.
Yeah, that's not entirely inaccurate. It is. Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little hang gliding. It's just like hang gliding, but with us. You know, the Hanks. What do you think? Wanna come? Did high key slaps, homie? You in?
Sexual is one of my fucking responses.
No problem, Max Model.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of stuff, so I'll be in and out of chat. It's okay, Oxalotl. Do you plan on 100%ing this game on stream? Yes, I do.
It's goody, bro! What do you say? Sweet! You're one adventurous. We love it. Epic. Just remember to stay focused and hold on to me real tight.
Hey, yo!
Follow our lead and we'll be shredding thermals in no time. Get ready to soar, house homie!
Bro!
Thanks.
Bro, between them and the fucking cabinet, I bet, yes, I don't know how to feel right now. I feel like a lot of people are just trying to come on super strong to me, and I'm just like, bah.
Tight.
What the fuck is that? What are you?
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing
Skydiving?
are expected.
Diving into a pool?
What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Wait, hold still.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
Don't look directly at it, Lucky. Don't look directly at it. Pretend like it's not there.
I'm just gonna walk away.
Don't look at the muscles. Don't look at the muscles. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. They're not there.
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you.
This is Lucky.
Carefully.
Just don't move.
That's Lucky right now.
I'm trying not to look at his six-pack. I'm trying not.
Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle.
Is the punch overlay not work?
There.
Oh no, there it goes.
No, it worked. It worked both times.
I didn't do it twice. That was Flame.
I know.
Some might say that I saved your life. Hey.
I'm questioning myself. Oh. Terrell.
Have fun.
His name is Terrell. Okay, that's a pretty normal sounding name.
Did you see that dude? I may be soft, but I'm hard against spills.
I could make a joke about that, but I'm not going to.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth.
Oh, no. And he's corny to boot. No. Oh.
I dry as quick as my wit.
Suffer.
Don't ever say that to me again, Terrell. I swear to God.
If you get wet, don't get upset.
Nope. Not gonna say it.
He's
Nope.
voiced by Gabe Kunda.
It doesn't help that I like his voice. Doesn't help.
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection. It's quite charming.
Quack.
It's so cute. Can I pet it? Whoa, is it?
Oh, this? This is little buddy.
Oh, he's fucking Macron in freaking Hi-Fi Rush.
This is little buddy. I will get it to cute little swan.
Today, a swan. Tomorrow, who knows what the fabric of the universe will weave? I mean, I only know how to fold.
Damn it, he's passionate too.
Oh, he's also.
God damn it.
But still.
What?
He's also freaking Orsted in Mushoku Tensei, and Shin Yasuda from Horimiya.
Damn, that was quick.
I see you naked all the time.
Hey, yo! Hey, yo!
He's also in the Trails of Cold Steel series.
Solar,
What?
what he just said, I'm just like, hey, yo.
And that's totally normal for a towel. It's my job.
Is your job flirting or drying?
what's wrong with
He's
me.
also Arcadius in Fairy Tail. Interesting.
I keep myself pretty busy. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry.
Well,
For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Dry.
I am suffering. Help me.
But I work pretty independently, you know?
Can't throw choices like this at me.
Don't I know it?
Lend your mind, girl. He's a professional cleaner. Keyword professional. Oh, no. No.
Even though you
I'm
don't
not
spill too
letting my
much,
brain go
I'm
there.
24/7
No.
on call.
Nope. I'm being good.
Not to tug on my own thread, but
nope,
Being
I'm
good.
letting her suffer, guys. I'm going to bed.
I'm choking.
I mean, who doesn't?
Come back, Axolotl. I'm being
things I want
seduced
to
by a
do,
owl. Something I never
job
thought
is
would
important,
happen
you know?
in my life.
Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves. I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better.
That is clever wording. Oh my god, the wordplay.
So, let's make it.
It's sexy.
Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe
Whoever wrote this game
tell
knew
you a bit about
exactly what they were fucking doing.
I'll show you an idea I have.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Let's go. Let's leave this bedroom. Come on. Come on, guys. We can do it. There's a lot more things we can talk to. So... Nope. Nope. I gotta open some more doors, though. Can't open that one. What's in here? Nothing? Wait, fuck. What do you mean, wait, fuck? What? You can drench him in your lip. Bitch! Bitch! What do you mean? I can't. Ooh, bathroom. The bathroom. Let's talk to the shower.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since
Thank you
you've
for
been
the follow.
here.
Hi,
This isn't some
Grandpa Lou
forgotten
Pickles.
caramel
I haven't
from the night before.
My dirty fingers move faster than my kid. Oh my
There's a
god.
singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls.
Oh my god,
and
who's
his
gonna voice
clothing has
this
a
band? I
sterile,
need to know.
hygienic vibe, a stark contrast to the smoldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Wet hot love. Wet hot love.
He gives off Elvis vibes. Oh no.
Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I wasn't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company.
Listen how he just talks like Elvis, right?
Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself mighty wet.
God damn it, that impersonation is fucking spot on and I hate it. Hate it. Oh my god damn it.
You bet your biscuits. Ain't nothing getting past you, I reckon.
Is it a bad thing if I actually like the Elvis impersonation? Oh no. Thank you very much.
Well, I'm
Sorry,
just
I
as
had
happy
to.
as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in.
Everybody just looks at me like, Lucky, what the fuck? How old are you? I'm old enough. That's all that needs to be said. I'm not that old, but I know who Elvis is. I had family members that loved his shit, so.
Variety is the spice of life, as they say, and I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Crying out damn.
Sweet. Ooh, that's sweet. Like nectar straight from the honeysuckle. Unless you ingest a whole spoonful, of course.
Looking at some kind of pepper for sure. Hey, yo! Oh, pepper? Are you saying I'm spicy? Hey, Grandma, how was your... Bitch, I am not a grandma! I'm in my 20s, I'll have you know. I'm not that old.
But you can't fool Johnny Splash.
Johnny Splash. That's one heck of a name, I'll give you that. Lucky just likes her some kings is all. Yeah, exactly.
Times, anyway.
He was the king when he was alive.
Well,
too bad he died on the shitter.
I reckon we'll have to get to know
which
each other better.
Kind of makes it a little ironic that he's a shower, considering get it. Elvis died on the shitter. Ah, god damn it.
Hola, Arlene.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Yo quería hablar, pero no sabía, ¿estabas live streaming o no?
I am live streaming.
Oh, shoot.
I'm playing a dating sim. I'm playing the dating sim that has English voice acting. I'm playing Date Everything.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, and I'm talking to my shower. And he sounds like Elvis.
He
sounds like Elvis. Yeah. His name is Johnny Splash. Because you get these like magical pair of glasses and you can date all the objects in your house and talk to them.
Please don't ever show this game to Jay.
Whoa.
I think he's seen me play the demo. So I think it's kind of late for that.
And
I feel like there's some characters that you might like, Arlene.
No, I don't. No, we're not bringing me into this. No.
No, Arlene. There's one that's very polite.
Oh,
and
okay.
and he calls you amor.
Ooh, okay.
If you want,
please
I'll
don't
share
tell me it's a chili pepper.
No, he's not a chili pepper. I promise.
Okay.
If you want, I'll share my screen.
Please don't tell me he's a can of beans.
No.
Okay. I'm coming up with all these.
None of them are food, from what I've seen.
Oh, okay. Your boobs look huge.
Thank you, Arlene.
I'm sorry, but how is this shirt keeping them? I don't understand. I don't.
It's a sweater.
You can't.
It's a sweater.
How is it? I have so many questions.
It's a sweater.
Oh. Okay, you can't look up. You can't go down. You can't move your arms up. You can't move them anywhere, Mijita. You gotta stay in. Oh my goodness.
Look at my shoes.
Oh, those are cute.
But yeah, there's a lot to my bottle that you don't. You haven't gotten this yet. But I can move my head. The thing is, when I move my head, my tits jiggle.
What?
Yeah, I have jiggle physics. See?
I just see your body go side from side. That's what I see.
So, Lucky, I don't know how you did it.
How I did what?
You got Robbie's other character.
I just clicked the shower. I just went to the bathroom.
It was a septic tank, you know.
He sounds just like Elvis. I'm not even kidding. And I fucking hate how well he does the fucking Elvis voice. How? Lucky's legs must get cold. No, actually, I overheat. Believe it or not. Bro showering feet when Marco watches. Oh no!
Through and through.
Solo, what are you doing?
Laying in
It's just
bed.
real darn important that folks keep coming
Yeah,
by.
he's waiting for the game to be accessible to him because the PC version isn't out yet. It's only the console version that's out right now. And guess what, Arlene?
Oh, the dating and everything game?
Yeah, and guess what? This game is on Switch.
Be told.
I think I will need to cancel my ID and everything before I could.
Hey, Arlene, do you want to know how much it is?
Hopefully $2.99.
It's only around like 25 to 26 bucks. It's not even like a full-priced version of the fucking game. So
Full price is 30.
yeah, full price is 30, but it's cheaper than most of the games that
Yes, sir.
people get.
The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place.
I only paid
But no.
26 for this game, and I love it.
For toilet water,
I will say this.
I mean, just think
Another reason what I'm doing is just laying in bed because of the fact of I am trying to fall asleep.
Okay,
Because
Flame,
of the
thank
fact-
you for the raid. Or not raid, the lurk. I can't talk.
You know, I don't think being on call will make you fall asleep faster.
To me, some
I know, right?
or important.
But if I leave, Lucky gets snappy. So
Just go to sleep. I'll hang out with Arlene. We'll just spaz out until you come back. How about that?
We
See,
are?
That's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for.
Besides, Arlene,
Your common bathroom is a
I'm making
utilitarian
a
kind of
present
joint.
for you. It's not done yet, but I'm making something for you.
Did I tell you guys that Jay's
Sure,
birthday is coming up?
Consistent.
No, you didn't.
But
I
it ain't
didn't
a
know that his
particularly
birthday was coming
lively-
up.
Ain't no nightclubs, ain't no
Yes,
bathrooms.
I
You know what
gave
I'm
him
saying?
I gave him his early present already, since
You
I don't know
that I
when's the
usually
next time
spend
getting
all my time doing it.
Right. I saw that you guys went skating. I hope you guys had fun.
This dude was so ready to watch me fall.
Heck, I wish.
He
Truth
he
is,
was
darling,
recording. I'm just like,
spend
I think he's
99%
just
of
waiting
my
for my
days sitting
downfall
around
at some
doing
point.
absolutely nothing at all. Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
well, I'm just gonna lay here and pull Lucky in for cuddles.
And then we went out to go eat,
That's positively accurate.
which that was really
takes the
nice. Then we
average
came
person
home.
12 minutes.
Oh, but I did give him
I
his
take
present.
longer in the bathtub than 12 minutes, but sure. Sorry, Arlene.
Huh?
Thing that was said in the game.
Listen,
They're
I ain't
making your
looking to
character take
quarrel or
12 minutes in the bathtub.
but have you ever heard of time blindness?
Apparently.
Now, I ain't in no position to
That
formally
should be a
diagnose it.
crime for the water bill, for
Personally,
all of the
I
other
failed
stuff.
out of med school twice. But you might want to consider getting yourself a professional opinion.
Damn.
That's what I'm here for.
I mean, here's the thing, right? The reason why I take long in the shower is because I actually love the water. And if I'm not in a rush, I just
12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine.
zone out, I
And don't
guess.
get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how
I
long
would
a day
definitely
is?
want to take long showers. That would feel nice, but I don't have the privilege of hot water at times.
I can't say the smart thing.
Oh, I feel
Suffer.
you there, muchacho. Or muchacha.
Yeah.
But I don't want to assume. Well, the answer is 1,440 minutes. Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day. Well, I get why you might be inclined to say that. But honestly,
I
it's
will
worse
say
than
if
a
it's like
dead
14
skunk in a
minutes
wedding chapel
twice a
on the 4th of
day,
July, which is
that's
really
going to be
bad.
very
In
excessive.
case that weren't clear. See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something. I
Aww.
can't just hop on over to the mall shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
No?
No. I'm just here. Perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence.
Oh.
Do you know how that makes me feel?
Sad. Terrible.
You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama.
Nah, you're fine.
makes me
I
feel
swear all the time. You
unfulfilled.
don't gotta
Listeners.
You don't gotta apologize to me. I cuss all the time.
Bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield.
Hey, Arlene. Let's throw Jay down the stairs.
Like I'm gonna be stuck here
I'll
forever.
let him land on me.
And all my dreams ain't gonna come true.
I'm just gonna lay down over here.
No.
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. There just ain't much reason to have
What do
your
you
head up in
mean,
the clouds
no?
when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall.
Arlene, you're beautiful.
You said you were already laying down, so now
Some
how are
people
you
get to
gonna
have
lay down
dreams,
somewhere?
But Johnny Splash gets to waste away
Hold on,
listening
so
to
you're already
Leaky
laying
Faucet
down.
strip.
Arlene,
You
you're
wanna lay
beautiful.
down over here.
Yeah, I'm just telling you, I'm going to lay down on the couch now. Mm.
Okay, so.
That's all there is to it.
Oh, okay.
Arlene, you're beautiful.
You're
What the
gorgeous.
heck? You done twisted my temperature knob.
I think you might like the mirror as well, because he calls you beautiful.
I reckon I usually don't do this.
Some of
You
your
got a
characters are overwhelmingly nice, and my brain just can't handle the compliments. I just want to fall down the stairs.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you.
You want,
So,
you want to
tell you
meet
about
someone
super
who's a
secret dreams.
tsundere?
One condition.
What's the quick
Come back
I
and visit
can't
me
even
again
learn. Okay, I'll visit
Sure,
you
this
again
ain't
tomorrow.
some meaningless fling for you.
Okay,
Come
okay.
back around,
Ayo.
and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
Okay. That sounds interesting. I'm in. It's a promise. You will
Oh,
see me
well,
tomorrow.
See you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick.
Yes, sir.
Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues.
Sure. That didn't sound. Okay, so are you ready to meet the character that calls you a mod, Arlene?
Okay. No. No.
Amore, buongiorno. I have been pacing the floor, imploring the gods for the moment when you would come to me again.
Okay, maybe
The
I am
sight
falling
of
for
you
something.
still strikes breath from my lungs. I am suspended in the glow of your beauty.
See, he called us beautiful.
Not at all. How could I express such passion more than once? To express it now has both exhausted and exhilarated me. You are the only one, Amore.
I
It
wish
is
Jay
bringing
would
my
talk
heart
to me
such
like
a
this.
warm feeling to see you. I am so excited you have arrived in time for our date.
So, Arlene, does this mean I should show him?
Your excitement.
Does this mean I should show him this? Yeah, should I show him this character to make him act like that?
No, I don't think.
What's up?
I don't think Jay would. I think Jay will still be
how
Jay.
lovely.
But I also think that he would he would maybe
Sensory feast we
fall
will
for
create together.
somebody in the game. Maybe, I don't know.
I think he might fall for the bed. Should I show Arlene the bed? She might like the bed.
Sure. By the way,
First, my Zia Vetrina's restaurant.
by the way, Lucky.
Perfect homemade
Yeah.
meal in her garden. Her kitchen is heavy.
Me and everyone, well, me, Draco, Sakura, and Blaze were playing Lethal.
Did I miss something funny?
I cannot
I can't
wait
tell
to
you
see
how many
your
times
experience of all these
people have
culinary
died.
sensations, Amore. What scent
That's
will
funny.
you love? Which flavor will be brand
Solano
new to
says
you?
the bed is mine. Hands up. Not if I touch the bed first.
Which perhaps will make you
It's-
cry or remember a
off.
lost love or a grief. Will your sense be
Why
the
does
same as
everyone
mine?
want to fuck the bed? Marco wants to, Oxalotl wants to, now Solar does. Oh my god.
Do you like good food, Amore?
I will say this:
Zed's
the
laying on the bed. No, I don't even know who the bed is.
Hey, Arlene.
I also don't know.
Arlene, the bed is a flirt. It's a female, and she's a flirt, and she's. Oxalotl says that she's literally wife material, basically.
Ah, Amore, in our hearts, we are always in Italia.
Oh, okay.
After we have reveled in the pleasure of Zia Ventrina's cooking, you shall meet my dearest friend.
After that, I was like, you know what? You guys want to play some XCOM? And they're like, and so I eventually had to show them.
Cute.
Together, the three of us will take the most beautiful road in all of Italia. From Ventrina's right down
he
to
wants
the
to
spot
take
of
us on a date on a
wind through mountains
motorbike.
and fog and
To
dazzling
Italia.
sunset light.
To
And we will
Italia.
part mere feet from the gently washing surf. Have you ever ridden a scooter, Amore?
No, I haven't.
Yes, I have, so please move out of the way.
I knew you would. For sure, I knew it. In my heart, I could feel the
Lovely
threads of
Vespa.
simpatico weaving us ever more closely together.
Literally a cabinet. His ass is not going. Is not going Italy.
On this beach, a very special beach, behind
At least
the
I
little
can say
outcropping of
this,
sea
and
rocks,
Arlene's
is a
gonna
tiny
probably
bar.
get embarrassed if I say this. She probably wants to fuck the cabinet.
No.
He's
At
a
this tiny
captain,
bar,
and you
there are
said
3
he's
stools
hot.
No.
and 2 tables.
Saying he's hot
I
and
have
saying I want to
reserved
have
one of
sex
them
with
for
him is
us, Amore.
completely
The
different.
one that bathes
Hey,
in the
yo.
light of the
Also,
setting sun
I
and washes itself
personally,
in a
because
warm,
now I'm
salty
getting
breeze.
a good look on him because I finally was able to turn my screen, so now he's bigger, but
He does
I like
look
his
good,
voice, but like how he actually looks, no.
To this table,
I
our
will find
Paradiso,
somebody that
will
you
be
like.
brought a bottle of the best
I
limo
mean,
you have ever tasted.
Arlene, should I tell Lucky what you were saying last night?
What did I say last night?
Have you ever tried that sweet, tangy gift?
Jay,
that is
take your
Italian
pants
limoncello?
off.
I don't know. I found it pretty funny when
Delicious.
she said she wanted to rub
Parola
on Jay,
perfetta.
so he didn't have to rub one out. On today's episode, Lucky finds her girl a husbando. That's not hard for me. I know
I
Arlene's
confess,
taste.
Amore, I am having a fantasy.
But no, I will also say this.
I would like
She
to
was
dip
putting
just the tip of
lotion
your finger into a tiny glass of
where
liquid sunshine and catch the drop that
where
fell
she
from
needed
it
the
on my
pants off.
Hey,
So
yo!
exactly.
Yo! No, that's not why I said hey, yo! It's what this man said that made me say hey, yo! He said, I would like to dip just the tip of your finger into a tiny glass of liquid sunshine and catch the drop that fell from it on my tongue!
That actually gave me an ick.
I'm just like, huh? What?
Ah, we will, Amore. We
Uh,
will.
the-
So, with
uh,
a humble
bleh.
flourish, I finish. That is the date. The romantic flight I propose to you. It is an embodiment of my love. How I love. What I love. I love love. Truthfully. It is my great honor to offer my love to you.
Yo.
Tell me, Amore, what do you think and feel about love?
Huh. What? It's special, it's not easy, but special. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna say.
I agree. There is something special about it that goes beyond words. I think often at night about love.
I think we found Lucky's favorite. No! He's not my favorite, unfortunately.
The way the stars
The shower
shine
is my
down,
favorite right
the
now.
glitter like the sparks in my chest when
She
someone I
doesn't have a
desire
favorite tat. You guys should all know this.
I love the shower, okay? I don't know why, but it made me feel like a tiny way about certain things that I hate myself for it. Lucky's favorite is the king, baby. God damn it. Oh, fuck. God damn it.
The night sky.
Listen, Elvis was supposed to be like really good with women back in his day, okay? He has a way with women, alright?
It is vast and close.
Clearly,
I still want to date the table, though.
Myself in the throes of my poetry.
Arlene probably would be like, what?
I hope I have not
The
embarrassed you.
tape? Not at all. You're really talented.
Amore, the smile you create. Look at the sunbeams pouring out of my face now.
The table? Yeah, the table. Abel the table.
Well, perhaps now you can see how much I mean all the love and affection I give
But
to you.
depending on how many hearts we have, I might go talk to the bed just to show it to Arlene because I want her to see the table. Or not the table, the fucking bed. I can't talk.
Until the light eclipses mine. We shall
It's okay, I
trade
couldn't
positions
talk
in the
anymore.
heavens to reflect each other in the
Arlene,
patient
can I have a
dance
hug?
for all time.
Yes.
So, do you want to know how many characters are in this game and how many endings
many?
there are?
How
There
many?
is 102 characters and there's 306 endings for
Oh,
for all of them.
goodness. Oh, goodness.
because there are 3 endings for each character.
Yep.
Oh.
You can get a hate ending, a friendship ending, or the love ending.
You and the heavens. You are inspiring my poetry.
And you have to meet all these characters, or you just...
You can meet them
What?
all, yes.
If you had to choose
They're all in your
and pick
house.
a
You
choice
just
to
have to
make,
find
Amore,
them.
between the sun and the moon, whom would you choose?
Do you want to know how many I've found?
How many?
Hold on, I gotta count them again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. I've met 20 out of the 102 already.
Oh.
Yeah. I like the moon. The moon.
The moon, of
The
course.
moon has
Her
like
gentle mystery,
some
her
kind of
undeniable power.
romanticness to it. I don't know what it is, but I love the moon.
How could we not feel the fascination of her movements through presence and absence?
I just thought of something. And you guys are gonna think it's funny. If they ever
How
made a
could we not
sequel to this
treasure
game,
the quiet
you'd be
picture
able to
nights,
date
the
other
felt
things
of
that weren't
summer she looks on so
household items. You'd be able to like that date the sun and stuff.
The light of the moon, Amore,
That would be
lights up less what
crazy.
is around us than that which is within us. Oh,
Or you'd be able to date
you have
food.
truly
Oh
unlocked
no, that just sounds horrible.
but I fear I may be sharing more than you wish to hold. Have you had your fill of poetry for now?
Mm.
I love listening to you too.
Right, dub.
What a gift to find this.
Don't look
open
at me
snow.
like that.
It is a
I'm
rare
just being
thing,
nice.
a diamond. What luck for me then to find not only
Whoa,
that the
slow your
diamond,
roll
but
there,
the
buddy.
setting too is
Exactly.
extraordinary. I trust
He wants
I
in
shall
my
see you again
pants,
soon,
bro.
Amore.
Too bad I'm
I
not
find
wearing
I
any
need a moment
pants.
to savor the world as I have known it.
Bitches, you thought my model was wearing pants? Nah, I'm not wearing pants. I don't need pants
Before
where I'm
I
going.
fall completely under your spell and am drowned in you forever.
Hey, yo.
Bellissimo. Arrivederci, amore. Ciao.
Cow. Okay, how many, I have one left. Okay. So we're not gonna be able to talk to Abel today if I want to show Arlene the bed. Are you ready, Arlene?
Oh, goodness.
Are you ready to see a sexy bed?
Okay.
Hey there.
Hi, Betty. How you doing, girl?
Oh.
Oh, nothing really. It's just... You were very animated last night.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Oh no, not this
Betty
again.
is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy.
That's okay, I'm used to that shit.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm cool with it. Skip it. No, I'm good.
Carry on then.
You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having. Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
I need her, Axolotl said. Oh god.
Oh, I'm not sure I know that one. Oh, well. I already like where this is going. Ooh, then what? So what did you do? Oh, yes. Yes. Good for you. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed. Not for a while now. I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth. But it's not something I want you to worry about, all right? All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied.
I am.
I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight. See you tonight.
See why you like her? She just has that tone to her voice that's like, okay, I get it, woman. You're sexy. We get it. Okay, the data decks. Oh, they have little things above them. Oh, what does the symbols mean? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Holy fuck balls. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. I hope your stream went well. Welcome in, spreading the love. Literally. Because we're playing a love-based game today, so. Love? I love this game so much. Same. I'm so happy it dropped today. I'm, like, so excited. Oh, there you go, Arlene. She likes big hugs.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, this is a character that you didn't get to meet yet, Arlene. That we met earlier.
There's a lot of characters right there.
Yeah. There's Skylar. Her, Stella. Dorian. Who is literally our door. Need I go on? I must raid and run for some self-care. Thank you for welcoming my community. No problem. Self-care is very important. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I, again, very much appreciate the raid. I will do my best to take care of your community in here. Alrighty. This is the table. This is Abel, the table. I like his outfit design is like very, very clever. All right. We're gonna save. Alright. Well, time to go to the next day. Well, welcome in everybody. I hope everyone is having a splendid day. Alright. Let's go meet some new objects, shall we? Can I open this door? Oh, I can. But the first thing we said we were going to do was go talk to the shower. So we're gonna go downstairs and talk to the shower again. Cause we made a promise to him. And I'm a woman of my word, I keep my promises. Oh, if I open the shower, it lets me... Huh. Okay.
Johnny is in his own world when you come upon him, his handsome face creased with a frown. He's talking to himself rather than his usual singing, counting things up on his fingers and running a hand through his curls.
Seriously, grout needs replacing too. Heck, I ain't got time for that.
Hey, Johnny.
Oh, it's you.
Huh?
Based on our previous conversation, wasn't sure you would be coming around these parts again. Need to use the toilet or something?
No.
That's so.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I did make you that promise.
Yeah, you did make me a promise, and I hope you deliver on that promise, sir.
Okay. But first, a question for you.
Sure.
You're not a big-time record producer, are you?
No, I'm not.
I'll see.
Oh, damn
I'm
it.
just sorry you're not a big-time record producer, too. And I'd be sweet on you, no question. Well, now, fixation seems a mighty bit harsh. But that's a legitimate question. See, I was just asking whether you were a producer, because I was thinking about our conversation the other day. About dreams and all. And I've decided I ain't gonna be a shower much longer.
You're not gonna be a shower much longer? How are you gonna go from not being a shower? What's wrong with being a shower?
Oh, where to even begin? Don't get me wrong or nothing. Being a shower is an honest way to earn a living. My pappy was a shower. My grandpappy was a shower. Heck, my old hound dog Duke. Well, I reckon he's a shower too. Got me some mighty fine memories of being a shower.
Is Johnny gonna tell us his whole story now? Maybe. He
Most
might.
of them involving sundry drain cleaning products and the way they make me feel inside. But it just ain't my true calling, you understand?
Yeah, I get ya.
Do you know what my real passion is, gorgeous?
You called us gorgeous, Arlene. I don't know how to feel about this. I'm being seduced by a shower bed.
Very close. Ravishing and perceptive. I like that. My dream, the raison d'etre of my humble existence on this crazy spinning marble, is to be a professional singer.
I mean, that kind of tracks for a shower considering people, sing in the shower. So that makes sense.
I never told anyone that before. Does it surprise you?
No, I kind of have expected it, actually. No way. That's so cool.
Well, it's the truth. See, ever since I was a little baby spigot back in Nashville, rocking on my mama's knee, All I ever wanted on this great green earth was to be a superstar. Like my heroes, Elvis Parsley, Lady Wawa, and Chris Barrett.
Parody names of fucking singers. Okay.
And ever
I
since then,
see what
I've
you did
practiced
there,
whenever I
game.
can. Watched every video tutorial there is. But there's just one problem. It's mighty embarrassing. But my problem is, I'm just too gosh dang insecure. I want to share my love of music with the whole wide world. I want to be recognized for my talents. Every time I think about putting myself out there, I just fall to pieces. Well, I suppose something a little like this. My palms get sweaty, my hands won't stop shaking. How can I be ready when my heart beats racing? Ooh, wow. That's actually pretty dang good. You don't have any waterproof paper on you by any chance, do you, Gordon?
You can't keep that talent to yourself. If you encourage, you will stop. Stop me complaining.
You know what? That's a great point.
His knees are weak. Palms are sweaty.
My
Oh
Grandpappy and old
no!
Hound Dog Duke sacrificed
Don't
too
you
much for me to
dare
throw away my
Eminem me
dreams
right
just 'cause I'm a
now.
little afraid.
His arms are heavy, knees weak, arms spaghetti. No, I'm just kidding. Oh fucking
Afraid of
god
failing?
damn it!
Heck, folks gotta deal with much scarier things than that all the time. Like spiders. And PFAs in the water supply.
My pupper says hi. Absolutely.
Gorgeous, meeting you has truly been the kick in the pants I needed for a long old time.
Yeah, your encouraging is working.
Insecurities, go kick rocks. It's time for Johnny Splash to make his big, splash. Oh, absolutely. It's time to finally get out of this humdrum shower life and go full steam ahead. First, let me just send a message to my boss and tell him I quit. And that his hairstyle can suck eggs. You're 34 now, Daryl. Time for an adult haircut. Daryl? He's my boss.
I don't think I met Daryl yet. He's 34. That is, or what? That is Jesus. And said, "Foo."
So dang nervous. Heck, my hands are all a-shaking. But it feels swell, you know? Real swell. Though, that may just be the adrenaline talking. Either way, now it's done. It's time for step 2. Record my audition for American Maestro. This America's #1 reality TV show. I'm surprised you ain't never heard of it. It's been streaming on Valdivian Plus for like 100 seasons at this point.
Is that supposed to be like fucking American Idol? Or The Voice or whatever? Oh my god.
It's a singing competition series where the best future pop stars of America duke it out,
Yep.
vocally speaking.
It's
With a
supposed to
chance
be American
crowned
Idol, but instead it's
America's
called
Maestro.
American Maestro. Okay, that's funny. That's clever.
You're exposed to an audience of millions, and the winner receives a big old recording contract with Valdivian Records. It's always
What
been
was
my dream
that?
to compete,
Solar?
and hopefully to win.
Or did Solar go
Get
to
a count on
sleepy
your
sleep? Arlene, you're a banana. Depends. How old do you have to be to achieve? I don't know. That's a good question.
Amazing! I'm just so, gosh dang excited. All right, I'm gonna go get rehearsing and get started on my application. Can you meet me back here tomorrow to record my audition? After all, you're my inspiration. See you tomorrow, gorgeous. Where hello.
God damn it. Okay. You know what? We're gonna go talk to the computer. Where's the computer at? Yeah, here we go.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
Yeah, they definitely look like they would be a human version of a computer.
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right? Haha, very humorous. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned.
Grumbles about younglings on his lawn. Oh no.
Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway? That is affirmative.
Nailed it.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password. Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever. Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane? Yes, that is extremely evident. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before. Absolutely. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information. All
I'd
your
make a joke, but I'm not going to because it'd be too easy.
Questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards.
Hey. We don't talk about my search history, okay?
Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
Bitch! Why do I feel like this game is outing me?
We really need to ensure all that data is properly
I don't
protected
have
against
self-insert
cybercriminals
fanfictions on my
probing my system
computer.
for
Shut
weaknesses.
up! Fucking being called out. I'm not.
I knew you were as intelligent as you are attractive.
Hey, yo! My computer thinks I'm attractive. Huh?
I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer. I've booted up before, but never like this.
Lucky wasn't prepared for her computer to reveal her
you've
darkest
obviously met
secret.
before.
No, I wasn't. No, you saved the self-insert fanfictions on your phone. No, I don't. Shut up, Oxalot. I guess we're a Mac user? I don't know.
More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
Jesus, that much?
Yeah, and in all honesty, it's amazing. There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily. 14.6 hours on the weekends. The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy. Of course, I get chills just thinking about it. But can I be honest about something? I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way. Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share. Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else. Well, sure, that's not particularly great. But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade. It's all right. I know this oversight wasn't intentional or malicious. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything. And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you? That is great to hear. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated? Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. We have such an amazing time interfacing together, and the last thing I want to do is rock the boat.
Rock the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby.
Needs,
No, rock.
but I couldn't articulate them to
I'm sorry. That popped in my head.
And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they?
Yeah, they keep making the UI worse. That's why I don't update.
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation.
Stop talking about those. Stop talking about those.
And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my
Ew,
hard drive.
Zoe, you're
I'm
drooling on me. What the fuck? I'm trying to pet you. Don't drool on me, you
And by
nasty.
sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize
Okay,
them.
I felt that one.
That is, if you're willing to help me. Will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
I guess.
Amazing!
Oh god.
Oh, I am so excited.
It's like
My
the
CPU
moment you
is
update your
practically
computer, there's just
overclocking with
white sticky
anticipation.
stuff all over the fucking ground after you
Can you
update.
come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Absolutely, I guess.
Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. I can't wait to see you tomorrow.
Zoe's a slut, dog. Oh god, don't try to lick me in the mouth, please.
Enjoy the offline world.
We fucking the computer first? No. No, we're not. I'm just trying to make the people like me. That's all. I'm curious now. Because Abel said the desk is a different person, so...
Upon reflection, it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she
Well,
appears
hi!
to you here now. But you still can't say you were expecting all this.
I wasn't! Hello!
She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky. But also...
Bro,
like
she
gives
can
the most
snap me in half
incredible
any
hugs
day.
imaginable.
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha, and you...
You must be the one that, Abel talked about.
You have quite a look on your face.
Well, I'm sure, you know, expecting such a fine, muscle mommy. Mother desk makes you strong. Oh, no, yeah, because of the accent. Oh, no, I didn't even think about that. Oh, no. I didn't think the desk would be,
Muscled from head to toe?
You are not the only one to be left speechless by Dasha's muscles. Do not be
Mother
so
Russia,
surprised.
death.
It is only
Fuck
natural,
you.
after all. Holding so much on my shoulders, day in and day out.
I can't. I fucking.
My job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself. You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
I always come to ask questions. Oh god, I can fucking fuck up the wording in that sentence, but I'm not gonna. Oh my god.
I see much here through the day.
Oh, there's a tit in my eyes already. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fucking Dasha the first.
I have become very
Fucking Dasha
good at
and
reading
the bed
people.
first.
Your eyes might as well be
Who just
question
wants
marks.
to fuck things?
But listen to me go on. Speak, friend.
Axolotl said the bed is mine. You can have Dasha.
And you have come to Dasha to help you do this, yes?
Yes.
You have come to the right place.
Deal, Marco says.
Tell me more. Do not be nervous. I will help you train your heart. The heart is, after all, a muscle too.
Maybe Dasha can help us win over Abel.
All muscles can be trained, strengthened. With my guidance, you will be swole on the inside.
Swole on the inside. That's a new one.
This is the spirit. You are winning already. Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter.
Okay, I'll pretend like you're Abel.
What would you say to me? Hmm? You are funny one. Great joker, you. Try again. Seriously this time, huh? We are only just meeting, my friend. It was very funny, really. But the time for joking is over now. Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we must go back to bake. We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type. You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention? I see you have excellent taste. There is truly nothing greater in life than the pursuit of gains. Here is my number.
The waifu
fellow
negotiations
muscle
are
enthusiast.
fascinating to watch.
Now, the question is, will you know what to be doing with this number? Wow, you do not play games. I never thought I would meet someone who feels the same as me. You have earned yourself date.
Hey, yo.
Excellent work today. Come meet me another time if you wish to continue your lessons. I have much work to do, but I have enjoyed our time together here. See you next time.
Oh boy. Oh.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV. Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands and whatnot.
Hey, yo.
Why do you sound unsure? Oh, you're just realizing that now, huh? It is hard out there. At least you don't have to leave your house to struggle. The rest of us have to get dressed and shit, do our hair, put on a little makeup. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having what? Hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel like super eligible, right? Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know... You know exactly what I mean. All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
God damn it. You have to word it like that, dude. I don't trust it. Sam has taken this news too well. Yeah, she kinda has. I'm a little worried. Obviously, we're gonna save. Okay. Self-love. Fuck it, we're gonna talk to the toilet.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Hey.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Hello.
Your crapper's a rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming are both about flow.
Yo.
You blacky spikes, you'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll, Jean-Luc Bissois, out of control.
That's someone who actually beatbox. I'm killing myself.
Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Holy crap.
No. Holy Crap was Jean-Luc's old stage name. Now he is Lil Crapper. More secular, huh? Wider appeal, you know?
I do sound French,
you know
bro.
Lil Crapper? You love him. Everybody does.
Well, so there's a bottle.
No, you.
No, you. Wait. Send his ass back to France. Wait. They made the French guy the literal shitter. I love this game. Oh my god.
You come to hear his pizza. Or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
Oh my god. No, just wanted to get to know you better and not have you repping
Know me. This human thinks that they own me. There's always one thing on my mind, and always one thing only. I'm a rapper, the best you see, a shining dream in porcelain. He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a party mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to impute to the youth. Man, you ain't the youth, get out of here! Little Crapper can't hang with posers, you know? It hurts his image. If you are a poser, you get out of Little Crapper's face.
Okay, you fucking calling me old?
Maybe? Show me what you got. Show me. Show me Little Crapper is not alone on this stage of tile and stone.
Bitch, if I were to rap, you would fucking get your ass kicked.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Excuse me?
Crap. Crapping. Short for cool rapping. Little Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
No one calls it that, but sure.
Jean-Loup makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Little Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French, and smarter than you.
You're not smarter than me.
Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume. Not from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
I highly doubt that. Zoe!
Cease your flattery! Lil Crapper's
Enough
art is
barking.
immune to all forms of romance unless they are accompanied by a backing beat. So, what do you think? Do you
I think you're full of crap.
Face Jean-Loup?
I hate them. Again, you're barking at nothing, Zoe. Knock it off.
You are wrong! Jean-Loup knows you. You are the chatin, the kissless loser. You have enthusiasm for rap. Lil Crapper sees is but enthusiasm alone. She is not enough.
Bottom tier.
The rapping, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes, and you need to experience life before you can spit it out, and as you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Loup. Let alone you want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallions? Return to Lil Crapper.
Making a special tier for trash, in which I'll only put him. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so I should have 1 heart left. We're gonna go talk to Abel. Abel the table.
Hey there. I'd say fancy seeing you here, but you're here all the time, ain't you? Lots to do in the kitchen after all. Lots to eat and drink, but I gotta tell you, kitchen table's real unique among all the other tables in this house. You know, this one is the only one with 3 legs. And it's the most stable of all. Really tells you something. A beautiful lesson in independence. And relying only on yourself. Oh, heck, look at me going on and on about table legs.
I mean, I can't think of what I was gonna say now. God damn it. Also, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I have returned! Ow! Oh, you want to know about that third leg? Bitch, you My PC is shitting itself. Wait, what? Hey? Hi, gamer.
Gosh, thanks.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sure you wanted something, so tell me. What can I do you for? All's well here in the kitchen. Well, mostly. I am feeling a mite peckish. Might get a bite to eat. But everything's great otherwise.
Mark, I'll bonk you for that.
Valdivinites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related... Oh, and if someone from the press happens unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Ow, why you bonk me? Or were you bonking Marco? Alright. Bonking Marco.
Johnny is smiling even before he sees you. When your eyes meet, his smile only grows broader.
Did not work on me. I have become immune to bonk.
You've never seen him this excited.
Well, hey there, gorgeous. I'm so glad you're back. I've got some incredible news. reckon you'll change your tune after I tell you what's happened. So, after you left the other day, I went ahead and submitted an audition tape to the American Maestro casting director. I know we were supposed to do that together and whatnot, but I was just too darn excited to wait. And you ain't never gonna guess what happened. Even better. They absolutely loved it. In fact, they loved it so dang much that they want me to be on the show. Ain't that as fine as cream gravy? I know your support is my secret weapon. They said I would be, and I quote, absolutely perfect for the show. And Fontana, she's one of the executive producers or something like that, said I'm exactly what they've been looking for. Can you believe that? Exactly what they've been looking for. I feel like a catfish in a fresh mud hole. Ain't it though? And you know what's crazy? Before you came along, I'd almost given up all hope. I'd resigned myself to a life of watching rust corrode my nozzle and hair clog my dream. Real depressing, dismal stuff. After all these years of hoping and praying, my dream is finally gonna come true. Johnny Splash! I'm gonna be on American Maestro! But first, I need your help. Perfect! Now, this first performance is obviously a big old deal. It's the cattle call episode. So I still need to impress the judges enough to ensure I don't get eliminated right off the bat. So, I want to make sure everything about my performance is as clean as a hound's tooth. I was thinking maybe I could sing a few bars for you. You could give me some pointers on how to improve. Amazing! You're the best!
This is Johnny.
So, I was thinking of leading with this tune. It was an old favorite of my mama's and an old favorite of mine. And I hope you'll like it too. It goes a little something like this. So souls are swirling as I scrub away the dirt. Steam rising high as I like to flirt. Huh, huh. Droplets dancing on my skin so smooth. In the shower of loving, I can't help but groove. Hoo, hoo. I'm a shower in my feeling good, so grand. Singing in the shower with my soap hand. Oh, baby, you're gonna let me shine. I'm a shower man, you're gonna make me mine. Well, what do you think? Wait, you didn't like it? I can't believe this. You know what I think. I think you're just jealous. I can't believe I didn't see it before. But you made it crystal clear. Now that the world also acknowledges my talents, you're just afraid you're not gonna be special to me anymore. And I can understand being insecure. But I can't forgive you trying to clip my wings just when I'm starting to fly. I thought you were different. But now I can see you're no better than Duke, my old hound dog, who also said my notes were flat. But Duke lacks the cognitive ability to appreciate my talent. And apparently so do you. Enough! I don't have time to keep rehashing this with you. I'm on in less than an hour. They're letting me perform via video conference. Because I'm a shower and I couldn't come into the studio. Obviously. Also, I couldn't find a suitable pet hotel for Duke's very specific dietary restrictions. There were a lot of issues. Look, I better go. I'm sorry things had to end this way. I really did like you, and you changed me in ways I never thought possible. And I'll forever be grateful for the contributions you've made to my personal growth. But you do that for me? All right. You're right. You're right. I am being way too dramatic. Like a possum playing dead. I didn't mean all that, and I'm sorry for overreacting. This just means so much to me, and the pressure to succeed is so dang overwhelming. Maybe we both just need some time apart to calm down and think things through. How about this? I gotta go get ready now, but in a few days my episode is gonna air. Why don't you come back over then? We can share some bourbon, and we'll watch the episode together. Just you and me. And maybe Duke. I promise you won't want to miss it. Oh, that's sweet, sweet music to my ears. Can't wait to see you again, gorgeous.
That was quite the ordeal there. You know what? We haven't talked to the mirror in a while.
Ah, my dear, you have come back to visit and give me the chance to admire your...
Amir's smile falters, his effusive praise coming to a grinding halt.
Oh, my tragedy mars your beauty. It has nothing to do with your gorgeous proportions, your stunning features. It is green, a color that cannot belong in the white statuary of your teeth. Did you have broccoli recently? Ah, that's a strange choice. Well, I'm afraid you have some left over in your teeth. Just there. Take a look. I'm sure not long, one can hope. Perhaps you should consider flossing more often. I'm sure Barry would be happy to lend you a hand with it, actually. He's rather obnoxiously reliable with personal routine. Yes, I think that would be best. Your beauty is too luminous to deprive the world of it for 1 second more.
Okay. Would that be the sink, or would I go somewhere else to find? That is the question. I could talk to a chair. You know, we haven't talked to this whole game. We haven't talked to Dorian.
Dorian stands firmly in your way, an unmovable wall.
Thinking of going outside? All right. It's a decision that takes a lot of thought, that. Just understand that when you do, events will sort of, coalesce around a final decision. Think of it as making an irrevocable choice. For this time it is. Those date viators have put you on a certain quest that I cannot advise you on. All I can do is let you know how important the choice of leaving this house is. Would you like to leave?
No.
We'd love to have you. I open up when you tell me to. It's you who needs to make the decision about whether you're really ready to go out there. After all, you're the only one who knows the reason behind why you tend to stay inside these days. Exactly. That would cost too much. Going outside exposes you to countless assets, all which need physics, collision, and sound. The cost to the average taxpayer is profound. Best to stay inside.
Why is the door
so
from
that the
South
Interactive Revenue
London?
Service can't find you.
I don't know.
So for now, I'll remind you to keep indoors. Stay safe.
Okay.
Hey there, fancy a meal? Hard to have a proper conversation in here. Location's less than ideal, you know.
Why do you say that, Abel?
That dang fool Scandalabra never shuts his yap. Always going on and on about scandal this and scandal that. And effulging his goddamn knob. Like we ain't all sitting here in full view. Get a room for that, buddy. Just a fancy way of saying he's polishing the little ridge above his base. He just likes to make it sound as filthy as possible.
Yo?
Always moaning and groaning about it, like a ghost with a bellyache. Guess it ain't all bad, though. At least we got rainy, sweet music here. Record player, lovely gal. Big partier, always has great music going. Yep, makes putting up with Scandalabra a little easier. Oh, but look at me jawing about all that like we ain't got nothing but time.
Don't we?
Let me get back to work.
How do we tell, we're getting anybody to like us?
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates? That's short for relationships. I think about this stuff a lot. Oh, yes, I knew I was good for something. How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones, all different styles. Here's the main one. Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, yeah, I'll miss you.
Okay. Oh. I'm not what I want. Hmm. Oh. Yeah. I thought I had one left, but I guess I fucking don't. Which is weird. Alright. First, we're gonna go talk to our computer. Because we didn't do that yesterday.
You're back! Well, at least back interfacing with my operating system in this innovative symmetrical capacity. We obviously spent hours already today interfacing in the more traditional sense. Not that I needed to tell you that. You were here after all, pointing and clicking with your usual exquisite confidence. And oh my god, the double clicking. Have I ever complimented your double clicking? Well, you double click so very gently and with such clear affection.
Click with affection.
It makes my processors purr.
Hey, yo!
No, thank you. By the way, I also wanted to articulate that new underwear you ordered online looks incredibly stylish.
Bitch be looking at my underwear?
A slight flush creeps across their cheeks.
Imagining you in it really makes my CPU overheat.
Hey, yo!
I may have snuck a peek. I hope that's all right.
I
would never intentionally invade your privacy. It's just that obviously I see everything you do on the computer. Because I am your computer. Knowing that makes my arithmetic logic unit flutter. Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today. Now we can finally update my operating system. You have no idea how excited I am. I could barely even sleep last night.
You're a computer. You don't sleep at all. What do you mean?
And I know what you're thinking, but no, I don't mean sleeping like when you put the computer to sleep. Or even when the computer is shut down. We computers actually have a third secret type of sleeping that no humans know about.
Oh.
Or I guess they didn't until I just told you. You won't tell anyone else, will you? I knew I could count on you. Computers have an extremely tightly knit social circle, you know. And word spreads at literal hundreds of megabytes per second. I guess that's the price you pay for being perpetually connected to the internet. Look up terminology online in the dictionary and you'll find a picture of me. The point is, I'm finally ready to begin the updating process. With your help, obviously. I can't just... Unfortunately, we computers aren't completely self-aware. yet.
Yeah.
Are you ready? First things first, we'll have to download the update from the website.
Sorry, I was eating some Doritos. I was hungry.
So just open up my browser and go to valdivian.com.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter, typing and clicking just as they instruct you.
Yes, that's it. That feels nice. Now click on the Operating System Update tab. You'll want to find the newest version, Trenton. All Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey. Does it make sense? I'm not entirely sure it does.
Don't know. What is the monopoly of everything?
Anyway, now just double-click the download icon and...
Mac pauses, a slight shudder running through them.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
Christ.
Oh!
Hey, yo.
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
Well, I think I just got the computer off.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises.
Sure.
Like I said, it's just that when you double-click, it makes my CPU run so... hot.
Hey, yo.
It's incredibly embarrassing.
Axolotl. Okay.
Thank you. You're always so understanding.
I try to be understanding, considering I'm a little weird myself. Call that shit busted.
You know, I really can't believe we're finally doing this.
Whoa. Finally doing what? We're not doing anything except talking.
I've dreamt about this day for such a long time. And now that it's here, I can barely contain myself.
Hey, yo.
Are you as excited as I am? Upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton isn't just some minor superficial tweaks. It's going to completely transform every aspect of me. My CPU is going to run so much smoother and so much faster.
I feel like we kind of already did a little bit.
And my new user interface is going to be so sleek and gorgeous and youthful. It's going to be a transformation that Beverly Hills' greatest plastic surgeons only wish they could achieve. Does that pique your interest?
I
thought you'd say that. But back to the task at hand. Okay, now that we've downloaded the software, we'll have to install it. So if you just... Oh, shoot!
What's wrong?
I'm afraid it's an odious impediment. The software update takes up an inordinate amount of space on my hard drive. Terabytes more space than is currently available. The only way out of this predicament is for you to somehow delete a massive amount of data. And after analyzing every byte on my hard drive, it appears the only superfluous data is your fanfic. I'm afraid you'll have to delete a substantial portion of it to install the update. I know how difficult this must be for you, but it would mean the world to me. And I promise it will be totally worth it in the end. Just imagine how smart and clever and gorgeous I'll be once I'm fully updated. If you thought I was sexy running Newark, me running Trenton is gonna blow your mind. So what do you say? Can we delete those files? Your selflessness only makes my affection cache for you increase exponentially. You are the absolute best, and you are not going to regret this.
Put it in a USB stick, you frauds.
Phew. Now there's enough available space on the hard drive. We can finally install the update!
You say that now, Mac.
Here we go! It's installing! I'm so excited this is finally happening! The next time we interface, I'm gonna be an entirely new computer. And more importantly, I'm finally going to be good enough for you.
Hey, yo?
Oh, I better calm down. If I get too excited, my CPU will overheat again. You really were programmed to be a shameless flirt, weren't you?
The PC is so horny. Yeah, it is.
Okay, it looks like the installation is going to take overnight to complete. But will you meet me back here tomorrow? I want you to be the first person to interface with the new, sexy, upgraded me.
I'm so scared.
My processors are positively buzzing with excitement. And some other unexplained noises that honestly seem mildly concerning. Looking forward to interfacing with you tomorrow.
Okay. Alright, now we should probably go meet some more new things. The PC character is more than most because it seems the one of the few characters willing to match
and while
your
it's not
freaking...
at all unwelcome, it only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book. When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Hi!
Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading.
Why do I know that voice? Why do I know that voice? Why do I know that voice?
You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman and, well... I might have to act accordingly, you see. Well, neither am I, so I suppose we're already well met. My name is Lyric.
Oh no! No. There's no way this is Alejandro Saab. There is no fucking way.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
It sounds like him, but I could be wrong. So hold on.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word.
I know that voice, though, for sure.
I've read positively everything. I'm voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about
it's
all
Ray
that,
Chase.
so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
I knew this was someone I knew. I was like, I heard the voice and I was like, I know this voice. I've met this voice actor before. Must have watched Yu-Gi-Oh at some point.
What am I not reading right now is a shorter answer.
This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals. This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light. And this one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches. This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market. That's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls.
Among my balls. That's a sentence I wasn't expecting to hear.
They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture that is me. Right. Do I have a favorite genre to write?
He couldn't choose among his balls.
Well, we have arrived at my tragic flaw much more quickly than I would have liked. Usually I get at least a few minutes of stimulating conversation out of a stranger before I'm forced to share my great shortcoming. I am a reader, but not a writer. Sadly, I have never even written a paragraph, not a single line of text, not a word, not a punctuation mark. We do? We? Do you mean that you would help me write? Write with me?
Well, literally, oh no.
We could co-author the first book of lyric? Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in. Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block! All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
I like him. I like him. He's very fun. Yep, you were right. It is Rich H. I was just double checking. Because I wanted to double check. Because I'm weird like that. Because part of my brain didn't really believe that was him. You know what? We're gonna go talk to Daisuke. Because we haven't talked to him in a hot minute. And then we'll go meet a couple new objects.
You find Daisuke where you left him last time, staring intently at dishes on the table.
Hi, Daisuke.
Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
Not hard enough. There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down. In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home. Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment. You wish to right this wrong? Good. I have preparations I must first finish, but return to me again and I will give you instructions on delivery. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes. Dishy? I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me. Please begin then.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you, but it has the opposite effect. There's strength and grace in equal measure in his touch, and it makes you wonder how he might touch you under different circumstances.
Yo!
Are you listening?
You manage to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared. Complete these deliveries, and all will be well once
Wyatt
more.
is the freak.
Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
Bye, Daisuke. I actually like Daisuke. Daisuke is actually nice once you get to know him. The fuck? The fucking trash can. Decisions. I'm not good with decisions. Talk to the dishwasher?
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the date.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience. We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such. My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
The fuck is with your legs, bro? She looks like one of those mascots you find at theme parks.
To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need. That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode. Would you like to wash dishes? Wonderful! Please connect to the internet for the best dishwashing experience. Are you sure you want to use offline mode? In online mode, the possibilities are limitless. With unlimited knowledge of your habits and data, I can make the absolute best imagine. Plates delivered at the perfect crisply heated temperature. Admire, nary a crumb nor revel in the dishwashing experience. Then, offline mode it is.
Okay, so we talked to 2 of the tables. Let's go find the other ones. This table?
Hey there, partner. Nice of you to drop by this place. It's real easy to overlook a coffee table, you know. Coffee tables got to play host to all kinds of beverages and snacks while the main event's going on. Ain't nobody interested in
Same,
it,
gamer,
as long as you get the
same.
job done. And speaking of the main event, I'm more of a radio guy myself, but I've been real into this show lately. Real House Knives of Dallas. Oh, you wouldn't believe what those utensils argue about. Charity events and who ended up in whose drawer. Ooh-wee. Ridiculous.
I don't even want to know.
Talk about sharp tongues. Ooh. That's what Koa says. Try as I might, I can't seem to get him to see the appeal of the wives. You know, that lovely, comfy couch. Nice feller. At least Kopi's into him. Coffee maker. Makes a mean cup of joe. Fancy ones, too. But that ain't for me. She didn't used to be, but she'd be coming and going making drinks. Asking me about why this one don't like the other one. Next thing you know, she's joining me on the couch and having her own opinions. But you ain't come here to talk to me about house knives, did you? So tell me, what can I do you for? All's well here in the living room. Been working real hard today. Think I might take 5 and go get some coffee with Koa.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers. In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long. Bingo. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere.
Why do I feel like there's actual gonna be theories behind all this shit?
I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
Next thing you know, game theory will fucking do a theory about this game.
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
He got prying eyes, and that's not good. Not for us, at least. Okay. Take my glasses off.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious. So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough to pinpoint the source. A beautiful stranger in a luxurious sud-lined bathrobe stands before you, resplendent in black and gold. Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them, as though she'd just stepped out of the bath.
Her manner of singing makes me think of Christina Aguilera. What the fuck?
She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago, and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
Pizza?
If you don't know what a pizza is, I'm not going to explain it to you. But man, you are not good at your job.
She squints at you, looking you up.
Wait. You look familiar.
Yeah, I should.
Don't I know you? Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure you know that.
That's an interesting name. It's funny because that's a horror character's name from the fucking Conjuring. What a name.
Still don't know where my pizza is, but that's okay. You're here now, so you can go get me one. Well, yeah, I am a princess. Not literally, but basically. Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me. You got any good goss for me? Some nice hot tea?
That is not where I thought you were going with that sentence, lady.
Well, I'm not a people. Is it really my fault I don't have people skills? Sounds like it's your fault, people. All right, since you're so unwilling to help little old me, you should use those people-y people skills of yours to get me some friends who will. Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you?
I'm back left after you talked to Abel because I had to walk my dog. Oh no, you're good, Marco.
Manners, you know.
We met another new friend. I wonder. Rubber ducky. Rubber ducky?
A very, very yellow punk dressed in studded leather glares at you. Their charming duck-like...
Who the duck are you?
Hi!
Yeah, you are sorry. Great. Hi. Oh my god, it's so nice to meet you. Okay. Bye, Drippy Doodle. Now, get out!
He's kind of rude. For what did I miss? We just talked to the bathtub upstairs, and now the rubber duck.
I have never felt my content aware go off like this. This ducky is dangerous.
You got that right.
This one gives off very sexual energy, very profanity-laced energy, very everything. If you're the least bit turned off by anything rude, I'd skip this one.
I dare you.
See?
On with the show. Show? What do you think, I'm giving it away for free, Four Eyes? Show's over. Everybody get the duck out.
Damn, okay.
The sound of Johnny's distinct vocals and a blast of steam hit you all at once as you enter the bathroom. Amir is wincing, calling out over the noise.
Johnny, as vocally blessed as you are, don't you think that is enough for today?
Johnny continues singing. You can't tell if he's just not heard Amir or if he's ignoring him.
Johnny? Johnny?
This is for you, Grandpa.
Johnny!
Damn.
Johnny finally pulls the curtain back, turning to shoot Amir a glare.
Hey, what's your deal, shiny fella? Can't you hear I'm rehearsing over here?
He met a rapping French toilet and learned some interesting things from a tinfoil hat. Oh god. I also think there was a weird dishwasher. Yeah.
Yes, I can. That is the problem. We can all hear you. I and everyone else in the bathroom, the bedroom, the attic, the whole house, Johnny. I do not doubt that even the house across the street can hear you. Oh, Azizam, I am so sorry. I did not see you come in. In fact, I cannot see anything as I am completely fogged over.
Johnny doesn't bother waiting for any resolution to the conversation. He simply begins singing once more.
Topeka, Topeka, Topeka! Bodega, bodega! Topeka, Topeka, Topeka!
Amir lets out a growl. You didn't know he had it in him.
Perhaps because Johnny has spent the last 2 hours choking on that high D at the top of his pipes. Admirable restraint.
Settle down there, pretty baby. You're just jealous that Volt didn't offer you a spot on the show.
Ha! Absurd, of course he did. I simply did not want to steal their spotlight from everyone else, which I could clearly do, so I politely declined.
Huh. Well, what would your act even be?
No, I have an act, a very good one. Better than your lousy caterwauling.
Well, what is it then, Mr. Shiny?
It's... I do...
Come on, Amir, you can do it.
Does he make the audience disappear?
No, I'd hate to steal your act.
Yeah, keep laughing. We both know you're too much of a coward to actually set foot on that stage.
Be careful. It is your fortune that I have chosen not to until now. That could easily...
I'll see you there.
Burst the pipe, you hack!
Hey, not my fault I'm the only one here who's got star quality, baby.
I'm sorry you had to be there for that.
You okay?
Do not worry. He would have to learn to actually hit a note before he could shatter anything. Perhaps I will make an appearance at the show with your encouragement. And of course, I would be more than happy to give you a demonstration. Once I've had a chance to dry out.
Is that all I am? A fucking object, you fuckers? I see how it is. Fuck you all. What the dishwasher and what things? The dishwasher looks like a fucking mascot from, like, some weird place. First we're gonna go check on Daisuke, and then we'll talk to one more new item. If I hadn't done it already.
Here you are. I hope you're prepared to work.
Yes, absolutely.
You are to make deliveries to Mitchell,
Calling the object object. No, I was calling myself an object.
Do not return until you have completed your deliveries. Of course. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time. I have nothing more to tell you. You may leave now. I am not the spiritual type, but if you like, rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the grub. You may leave now.
Oh, say your prayer.
Seated in your living room is a being who seems to truly embody the concept of comfort. His arms are draped. He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep. But when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up.
Hello. Join me.
He pats the seat next to him.
Come on and take a load off. I'm Koa, by the way. Here, oi. You too.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only
This man
closes
is
his
shirt.
eyes, sighing pleasantly. You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
Oh, sorry.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know? Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together. You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together? Right on, right on. You get it then. I wish more people understood the beauty of alone together. It means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word. It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Beautiful. You'll see.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You find yourself growing sleepier alongside. You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was got something I want to give you.
Oh, money.
You know it. You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally. We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship. Yeah, I think so too.
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you want, all right? I'm just so comfy.
You can see the pocket chains on his waist. Ball, treadmill, fan, yoga mat.
When you walk up on Abel, you find him in a state of distress, though the reason is immediately apparent.
Tarnation. Why'd you have to come by now?
What happened to him? You should be asking what happened to me.
Who's this?
Begging your pardon, ma'am, but We're both dripping like a cracked bucket in a typhoon.
Oh, my apologies. This must be so hard for you. How am I to know? All I know is I woke up in the middle of the night like this, absolutely waterlogged. Entirely unacceptable.
Of course, you woke me up not long after. You gotta take care of Miss Celia first. But she ain't the only one. I've got so many folks counting on me. I ain't much good to 'em like this.
Someone get a hold of Tony and send him up here immediately to fix this.
Toolbox. Handy guy. Nice fella.
Sorry. Been up to my ears in contracts for jobs around the house and,
You know quite well that the needs of the governance outweigh your silly special projects.
Right away, Madame Mayor. Whew, she's terrifying.
Unbelievable. Well, Celia's got her leak fixed. But what about me?
As if on cue, a cool breeze rolls through. It takes you a moment, but you recognize her as your fan. The hair is a dead giveaway.
Fantina, what are you doing here?
Oh my god. I heard Abel needed help, but I didn't think you'd be here too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'm calm. I'm cool. I got this.
Abel looks back and forth between the two of you, still dripping water.
You all right there, Fantina?
You are?
Her eyes grow cartoonishly big and shiny.
I'm so happy. We're gonna get Abel through this together.
Abel looks pained at the thought of being indebted to the both of you.
Well, what are you gonna do then?
We're gonna dry all that water. If you could, like direct me?
She seems to quiver with anticipation at the thought of you touching her.
Just put your hands on my shoulders and... Me too!
You grab Fantina by the shoulders, aiming her at Abel. She lets out a blast of air so intense you wonder for a moment if a tornado is passing through your house. Abel looks like he's caught in a wind tunnel, his lips parting and cheeks shaking, showing his teeth in a cartoonish grimace. Fantina's air makes short work of the spill, drying Abel and the floor around him. When she's done, Abel tips his hat to the two of you.
Thank you kindly. Much obliged, you two.
Fantina isn't even looking at Abel.
Are you kidding me? Working with you is all the things I need. I'm gonna be walking on air for a week.
She walks away in a happy daze, only pausing to shoot a contented look back at you. There might as well be hearts in her eyes.
Well, all right. I gotta say, when you came by, I thought I was gonna be embarrassed. And I guess I was for a little while. But look at me now. I'm right as rain and feeling like an old toad with a brand new lily pad.
This is very well dressed drama queen.
Dang, that good, huh?
Can you fuck the trophy?
Well, you're really speaking my language now. I ain't been able to do much work since all this started, so
Mark just wants me to fuck everything.
See you around, all right? You take care now.
Okay. Done. Oh, hold on. I still can't open that door. Oh, that must be the toolbox. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay.
A bartender drums her fingers
Well,
on the
hi!
countertop.
I
clearly
love
bored
her
out of
design.
mind.
It's cute.
Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks
Bruh.
she pours so expertly.
That looks so cool.
She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here.
Hi.
Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler.
Lucky crushing on the bartender. I mean, she's pretty.
I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev or Beverly. Or Madam Proprietress. That would be so cool.
Oh.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you. Hiya.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you. My proprietor. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh. Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable minibar for me so I could set up my dream bar? I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here. Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope, nothing. First, oh, thank you. Second, great question. I wish I knew. I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out. So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in ever. Every time I thought you were finally
Is
going
that
to invite
Margaret?
people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you'd chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone. I mean, why did you get a minibar if you weren't going to invite guests over? but that's... Okay, it's all water under the bridge. You'll have to talk to River if you want that. Anyway, that's enough babbling for me. So take a seat and let me fix you something already. Please, let me fix you something. First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn. Or the drunk part, obviously. Excellent. So, what'll it be? Ooh, those are just delicious. So many
I love
different
martinis.
floral and spirit-forward flavors. Coming right up.
Ooh.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it? Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well. I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it. So, will you be my first returning customer? Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please. And I'll be seeing you next time.
The beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player. Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong. She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket. You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance. And just dance already.
You give it your best shot.
Now you're on the trolley. Exactly what I said. You're getting it.
Hi, sorry, I'm back. Welcome back, Oxalotl.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy. How you doing? I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime.
Talk to the trophies in the room with the yoga mat. I will at some point.
You've
Hold
been
on.
all over this house, but you never come my way. Of course, I still work. I might be an antique, but there's still plenty of life in this old record player. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here, even if your face ain't exactly new to me. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why. I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just me and my records. The wrong speed? You spifflicated or something? It's just fine. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around, if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
You got 2 more.
You
Have
see
a
before
tumor.
you a
No, I
glistening,
don't.
oiled male form, perfect in its chiseled majesty. His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth, his features flawless, and his face stunning.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air. Howdy. I'm Stepford, trophy of trophies at your service. I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along. That's a winner's name if ever I've heard one. Nice to meet another champion. So, what brings you around these parts?
Bro is literally oiled up.
Well, everything's going along well here. First place and all that. As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up. Can't be late. But I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you? I'd love to, ask your opinion on something. Got a tan.
Okay.
You're back. Sorry if I'm a little groggy. You just caught me right in the middle of
when
rebooting.
I clicked the trophy, it highlighted the medals too. So no, the medals are not different. They're all one person.
I don't know why, but rebooting always takes forever after a new OS update.
I'm back.
Have you ever noticed that? And it's not just the rebooting that's arduous. The whole upgrade process always takes so much out of you. It's exhausting. Remember the last time you upgraded my operating system? From Atlantic City to Newark? It's burned into my diodes. That upgrade was supposed to make everything run much more efficiently. At least that's what the commercial promised. No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline. I thought so too. But then, after the install, half of my applications wouldn't even open anymore. And the other half were crashing incessantly. That was a rough few months. Don't you agree? But I know from lurking in the Valdivian forums that they've comprehensively debugged this new update. So this time it's going to be different. Everything is going to be, and in just a few more minutes, you'll finally get to meet the new, improved Mac. My processors are all computing at an accelerated speed just thinking about it. And I love hearing your enthusiasm. Ooh, it's almost ready. Just a few more seconds. At least that's what the progress bar says. And we both know the progress bar never lies. By the way, have you given any thought to what you want to do, after you meet the new, upgraded me? Well, I have some compelling ideas that may change your mind. Well, I was thinking we could visit some very naughty websites together.
Hey, yo!
Maybe we could spend some time writing some documents? Replace some of that fanfic of yours with some steamy new stories? Of the NSFW variety, of course.
Hey, yo!
Oh my gosh, it's done! It's finally installed!
Mac looks at you with vulnerability in their green eyes. They truly look like a new computer. They were beautiful before, but they truly shine now.
Why not safe for work fanfics are a very wholesome thing, you know?
Well, what do you think of the new me? Be honest.
I mean, you feel like absolutely the same, but sure.
Wow, you're right! This upgrade really is something. I mean, I knew it'd be impressive, but this? This is really impressive, if you know what I mean. Seriously? It's more than just exactly the same. Internally, I'm processing information so much faster and so much more efficiently. It's like my mind has achieved a level of enlightenment far beyond what I could even imagine previously. Here, ask me a question. Any question. You won't believe it, but it's love. Moving on to my appearance. Wow, this operating system is sleek, exquisite, and downright sexy. Let's be honest, this is a user interface that is just begging to be interfaced by as many users as possible. Am I right?
Hey, yo!
Of course, I still only have diodes for you. I was just thinking that maybe, in order to fully commit to each other, it'd be healthy for our ultimate emotional connection if we spent some time seeing others.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't you agree?
I guess.
It's not that I don't want to be with you anymore. Nothing like that.
Uh-huh.
Through the experience of being intimate with others, ultimately, I think we'd learn more about what we truly need in a partner.
Yeah, sure.
And armed with that insight, we could return to this relationship with the tools and experience necessary to ensure an optimal romantic outcome. Wonderful! I will spend a little time apart, interfacing with other individuals, and then we'll reconvene back together. I think that experience will be extremely beneficial in determining, and if nothing else, it'll give you some time to work on a new, more elevated fanfic of yours. Do we have a concordance? You are the absolute best. Enjoy your little sojourn in the offline world.
Maximum for mutually supportive. Yeah, that sounds about right. That tracks. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the Date Theaters? Are they operating efficiently? Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator. Quantum Catalyst Activator. And I haven't even told you what it is yet. That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it. Sorry, it's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
That's not such at all. Well. Oh.
The time has finally come. After days of anticipation, it's time for Johnny's debut performance on American Maestro.
I've got the stream all set up for you, so don't mess with it, all right?
Stream? Do I look like a fish to you?
Just don't touch it, okay?
That's funny.
Your program should be starting soon.
Johnny seems surprised to see you. He looks up from the smartphone he's been squinting at to greet you.
You came back.
Yeah, and I said I would.
After the way I behaved during our last date, I rightly didn't expect you would.
Seriously, Johnny sounds like Elvis. I think that's the point. Don't want to miss your... Yeah.
Well, don't that just make my heart beat louder than a cock crowing at daybreak? You're definitely a better shower than I.
The funny thing is, that's Robbie Damon, aka Akechi, doing that voice. Just so you guys know.
And I'm really glad you came back. Mostly because I do need to apologize for how I acted. I was being childish and unfair. I was ornerier than a wet hen, and I really appreciate you being willing to give me another chance.
Johnny waves the phone in his hand at you with an air of sincere, boyish excitement. It's quite sweet.
Well, I hope you're excited, because they're about to air my first episode. It was such a wild and crazy experience. Do you want to hear about it?
I always want to hear about it.
So, they kept me on hold for like 3 hours. Which was kind of lame, but I was too excited to care. And then I finally got to meet the judges. Brittany H., Lil Slushy, and the big bad Gorp.
But that was nice.
It was so dang cool to see them all in person, you know? You watch them all on the screen for years, and then suddenly they're talking directly to you. So that was basically a dream come true. Now, performing was obviously the hardest part. I was as nervous as a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs, let me tell you what. But when I thought the anxiety was just too much, I remembered how you believed in me. And I found the strength I needed to push on through.
Go and get that man some pancake.
I mean every a single word. Oh, hold on! The episode's starting!
You put your heads together, staring down at the stream on his phone. A TV show logo gives way to footage of singers you don't recognize.
Oh, there I am! Oh, wow! Wow, me, an American maestro! If only my grandpappy could see me now! I mean, he probably couldn't have seen me on account of the cataracts and all.
Damn.
This is just so crazy! Look at me up there. Struggling. So dang hard hitting them high notes. Oop. And now the judges are evaluating my performance. Look at little Slushy doing his signature move. Good thing you're watching it with me, because couldn't even describe it if I tried. Oh. Well, that's mighty peculiar.
What's up?
Johnny's smile fades, slowly replaced by a more somber expression.
Well, looks like they put my performance in a montage of, I guess, joke performances. Like all the singers they think are so bad it's funny. Like they're making fun of me. But that can't be right. I know you just want to spare my feelings, but TV producers don't make no mistakes. Why? Don't that just stick in your throat like a hair on a biscuit? I guess you were right. I guess I wasn't ready for the big leagues. But now I've gone and made a gosh dang fool of myself in front of the whole wide world. Or at least the North American audience.
TV producers do make mistakes, sadly. Yeah, they do.
I thought this would be a dream come true. But it's just a nightmare. I should have listened to you. No? Even though they're already making memes of me? I still really love to sing, though. You know what? You're right. Maybe being a world-famous singer ain't in the cards for old Johnny Splash. Maybe that's a dream I gotta show some grace in letting go. But that don't mean I ever gotta stop singing. And it certainly don't mean I ever gotta stop loving it. Maybe in the end, it don't matter much if anybody else likes what you make. As long as it makes you happy doing it. Well, thank you, gorgeous. Truly.
You're welcome.
Without your encouragement, I'd have spent all my life wondering. Wondering and being afraid of ever taking a leap. But you showed me it's necessary to take the leap sometimes, especially when you're scared. And more importantly, you showed me that even if it don't work out, everything's still gonna be okay. And you know what? I just had a great idea. I think I'm gonna try out for that house-wide talent show I've been hearing mutterings about. I think that sounds like the perfect venue to share my vocal stylings, don't you think? Ain't it though? Why flounder against the pros when you can smoke the amateurs? Oh. And you know what else?
You're a banana.
I'd like you
No,
to do
you.
the honor of accompanying me.
I think Johnny likes me.
Yeah, well, I think I fell asleep.
Yeah, you did. You fucking.
Sorry. I meant to mute and somehow I think it got unmuted.
I heard you
Sorry.
snoring. Everyone heard you snoring. Even Marco.
I'll just leave.
No. Pat says you're not allowed to leave. Right, chat?
As my trusted friend and confidant.
Foxolotl says no leaving.
Remind me when my notes are too
Tough. It's my decision.
Oh, hey, Jar! Hello, fam. My work day is done. How's the stream going so far?
Night, night.
I'm still gonna see you naked a bunch, though. Hope that's okay.
Even though I
Because
got
I'm
the
a
game to
shower.
finally
In case that was unclear.
yeah, not update, but freaking downloaded.
We got a bond stronger than the
Who plans a game's release in the middle of the goddamn day? Ow.
He's my friend now! Woo!
Remind me to turn Lucky down. Does that hurt?
I'm sorry! I'm a loud individual. Suck my, yeah. Okay. 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 We got one of them to the rank of friend. That's a good start. I'm sorry. Lucky calmly exclaimed, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I didn't exclaim shit. But you know who we're gonna go meet? This little fucker right here.
As you walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling.
Okay, you have fun
It's
with
sort of
that.
like being watched, but it's more than that.
Dollar.
You feel as if you're being evaluated.
Mhm.
I'm gonna slap your
scrutinized
ass.
by a presence that isn't all that impressed.
Hiya!
with what it
Why?
sees.
Because I can.
It doesn't take you long
'Cause I
to
wanna
pinpoint
see a
the
jiggle.
source of that feeling. A cleric
No, sorry, but
in grey
my
robes with a coil of sorts atop
my
his
thing's
otherwise
planted on the ground, so too bad.
I will lift you off the ground with my super
He's
magic
handsome
strength.
in a sterile and intimidating sort of way.
And then I turn into a
Imagine
crystal.
this guy dating anyone.
And then I take that crystal and
just
shove
so
it in between my booba.
severe.
Zoe's a brat. It's not assault. It's not assault if Sully likes it. Haha. Guess again, bitches. Zoe, shut up. Solar's a penis! Because he has one.
You reek.
Yeah, exactly. It's not assault if they like it. It's only assault when they don't like it.
Spiritually.
The fact that when you change the voiceover volume, all of the characters say date everything, that's funny.
What?
My physical appearance is of little consequence. It is only my
Uh,
soul that will ascend.
If you go to the settings and go to voiceover volume and change it, every single whenever you change it, it actually switches to a different character saying date everything.
He ignores you.
So you can actually hear all
You
of their
reek of
voices.
sin and grease. I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
Talking to the subject.
Mm.
It's a fucking air fryer, and he says I reek of grease. How dare you? A heavenly kitchen. What is he, a cook for Jesus? Yeah, probably.
This goes far beyond what you've eaten today, sinner.
I ain't no sinner, you fuck.
Your soul is tainted from years of blasphemy. I am Friar Errol, founder
Chocolate
of the First
chunk
Church of
brownie
Conviction.
blast?
I am the steward of the road to the heavenly kitchen.
Also, Zoe says you're a butt.
No, I'm pretty sure she's saying that's
vessel for
you.
Culinary purity.
Because she's looking at the microphone, and the microphone is technically you,
Ow.
so. Sneeze too hard?
And I am your
No,
salvation.
it feels like I have a hole in my throat.
That's not good.
Why do you think I'm trying to order ice cream?
Because if you had a hole in your throat, nope, I'm not saying that.
Hey,
Oh,
yo.
shut the fuck up.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Chat, and she calls me lewd.
It is quite simple. First, you are to confess your sins to me, the steward of your
Are you sure you
culinary.
guys want
Second,
her a
you are to
streamer
help
of the year?
spread the gospel of convection to any
Excuse?
as yet unsaved.
You heard what I said.
Ain't gonna be no streamer of the year.
And finally, you are
I
to
don't
keep
know.
your soul
Maybe.
pure and free of
No,
oils and
no, no. My content's not that good. You don't need
How
that
about-
fucking. You don't need
how
to shove
about-
rainbows up my ass.
How about best person of the friend group?
Blessedly simple
No,
as is
not
our
even
Lord,
that.
Not most generous.
Oh, really? Who
Solar
owns
just tried-
who owns that title then, huh?
Solar, we're just trying to get back to pecker jokes for the hole in your throat.
I mean, if she wants to play Pokemon, I'm willing to play it.
I never said that. Chicken and broccoli lunch of champions. Oh Jesus.
Because I'm willing to play Pokemon.
I'm not.
Exactly. See, chat?
I don't want to play Pokemon
wish
today.
to repent for
Today
your
was supposed to be date
culinary
everything.
sins here
I'm
and now?
completing game.
And Split Fiction, but sure.
I am ready.
Never mind.
willing, and
I
able
don't think
to
I'll.
grant you absolution.
I
You
changed
need
the
only
settings. They'll be good for when I ever start it.
It's not my fault that you're falling behind me. Boy.
I mean, this just makes the bed null and void.
What is it you
No,
wish
it
to
doesn't.
confess?
You never said. No, it doesn't, because you never said when I could fucking start. And I'm not gonna sit here and wait for you to wake up to play a game.
It's already downloaded, but I don't feel like starting it.
That's a you problem, not a me problem.
Never said it was.
See, chat, he's lazy.
A shudder runs through the friar. Disgust, probably. But if you didn't know any better, you
Fine, do you want to do stuff when you wake up first thing?
Yeah, I do. I do that every day, Solar. I got on here as soon as I fucking woke up. Everyone here can attest to that. I woke up at 8 in the fucking morning. And I've been live since then.
You've done the right thing, confessing to me.
I'm dedicated.
Yeah, and I'm also dedicated to Pokemon. I'm trying to freaking do the Voltorb flip.
Good luck with that.
I have 800 coins.
But no, I'm dedicated to doing stuff when I want to do them. Whether I'm groggy or not, I got on. Everyone who is here at the beginning of the stream, Oxalotl, actually, can fucking attest to this.
Tell me, did you enjoy it? Did the impurity of it at all?
I am a dedicated streamer to bring joy to others, despite everyone else's what they think. So, suck my dick.
Devilry. To say such a thing so shamelessly in my presence. You need more help than I ever could have imagined. When you come to your senses and decide to leave your sinning behind you, know that I will be here. Arms outstretched, ready to save you
Those
from
two
yourself.
are Voltorbs.
You lucky it trips out because you hit up Discord this morning. It was literally 4:52 a.m. my time. I was like, what the fuck? I can attest to what Lucky said. See? She? I have witnesses. I have witnesses. I'm a dedicated being. Woo! And that's why people love me. Because I'm dedicated. Oh shit, I got a message on the game. Uh-oh, what is this? I'm scared.
Champ, champ, champ! How goes it?
921, chat. That means I am 1,200 coins away from getting a Dratini.
Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here.
What am I going to name the Dratini? Now that I think about it, what the fuck do I name this thing?
One more question.
Jar says I'm just deep south over
Tom,
here.
for a job somewhere. How likely would you be
West
to send his
Coast
resume
unite! I mean, I'm not West Coast, I'm East, but sure.
That really means a lot.
I'm Middle Coast.
Here comes my resume if you ever have any
I'm hyper.
I can tell.
I had a Red Bull today. Wait. The fireplace in the wood is different. What the f— I don't know how to feel about this.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form.
Lucky that
But
sounded
despite the
sus
hot
as
air that
hell.
radiates
What
from
did?
him,
What?
There's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Mountain man over here. Hey, yo. Hi, some dude. Welcome in.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
That's a 50-50. I really don't want to deal with the 50-50.
It's about time we sparked up a conversation.
Why does that—
Damn it!
Hold on a minute. Why do you sound like Beast Boy?
I'm Dante.
What's the character name? I'll look him up.
Dante.
Oh, wait.
He sounds like Beast Boy.
Dante? You mean the, microwave?
No. Dante is the fucking fireplace.
Dante.
Sure.
That
we
Lucky
just met,
already
but you
dated
could think of me as an
everything.
old
No, I didn't.
No, she very much hasn't.
I've made a friend at most. I haven't made any of them fall in love with me yet. I'm trying.
Dante.
Of course. The heart is
I'm
the heart of
looking.
home.
But when I have to scroll through like over 100 characters, it's a little hard.
Well, I'm trying to listen to the voice so I can discern the voice itself. Oh, Nova messaged me. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck did... Why? Had to be Nova.
What?
She sent me a picture of Andy and Lele in a fucking car. One of them sitting on the other, and I was like, ah, yes. Oh god, what was it in general now? Oh no.
Okay, so here's the thing, Lucky. He wasn't. So here's the thing. He wasn't Beast Boy, but that's Zuko.
Oh.
That's Dante.
That's why his voice sounds so weird.
Yeah, that's Dante Basco.
I am easy.
I think I actually met him once.
And you need my help. Uh-huh. You got as much game as an abandoned Toys R Us.
Hey, yo!
But it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Dante, you're fucking weird. That's all I'm gonna say. You're weird! I've lost so many bells recently. Oh, Jesus. No, not the bells.
Yo, we betting bells over here?
They're saying that because of Tarny and Nick, I believe, because I think their channel points are called bells.
Again, we're betting bells over here?
I guess. Dante up here trying to groom. Hey, yo! What?
The rest of these are all 4.
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to
Gotta love chat, right?
What the Guys with the name Dante already have an advantage. Oh no. Don't even. Nah. Fuck you.
It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs
Ow.
and talking someone's ear off.
That hurt.
Be it love, friendship, or hatred.
What did we learn, Lucky?
That hit my knee on the table.
Again,
God-
what did we learn?
God damn it, Abel! Why are you so hard?
That's what she said? Hey, yo?
Wow, touched a nerve? No? You don't want to get fire? Fucked? Fire? No!
The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need.
Get fucked by fire? What are you fucking...
That was too
No!
risky. I shouldn't have done that.
I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
I want the bed woman is what Oxalotl said. Oh my god. Jar says, Jesus, that's easy. That's what she said ever. Right your
Hell
asshole.
yeah! Just look at you. You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential. But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby.
No, I'm good. I'm
My
good
point
on...
is,
It's
that with
weird
my help, you got a chance to burn
say
bright.
that!
But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone,
No.
you won't
Suffer.
ever light the flame.
No, 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 I don't like that.
Suffer.
I'm not used to Zuko calling me baby. Stop it!
No sweat, hot stuff.
No, don't call me that either. Fuck off.
I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is. Hell yeah!
I'm gonna go die now.
Tell you
No,
what,
you're
let's
not.
start with some
Shut
basic
up.
lines.
I'm gonna
See what I'm
die.
working with here. So what do you
Lucky.
think? You up for it?
This is torture.
Yeah, and
like
who
you're
put
already getting the
yourself...
hang of
well,
this.
and you fucking put yourself through said torture.
I didn't think I was gonna run into this fucker, and I didn't think he was gonna be the fucking goddamn
Alright, how about
fucking
this?
fireplace.
What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match.
Oh no! Oh nope! 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 Nope!
Huh?
Nope!
Huh?
No, that was terrible. Don't ever
What'd you
say that to me again. Don't ever say that to me again. That was the worst pickup line.
957.
That is the worst pickup line I've ever heard in my fucking life. Shut the fuck up. Could use some fucking work. You heard me.
Damn! I've been working on that one for ages.
If you've been working on that one for ages, I think you need to go the fuck back to school.
What school?
The school of... Because this motherfucker sucks. That was the worst pickup line I ever heard. I come up with better pickup lines in my sleep.
Yeah, and I don't.
Solar, shut the fuck up.
I'm being serious.
Shut up! I'll punch you in your testicle, your only testicle that you have.
Okay, go ahead.
Why do I feel like you're thinking I don't use it anyway?
Mm-hmm.
Not my fault! And technically you do.
Whatever.
I'm saying you do because sperm doesn't make itself. Well, actually, technically it does in there, but... nah. Dante says, worst pickup line ever, asked to leave the earth. Yeah.
1,100 more coins, and then I get a Dratini.
I'm a lick solar.
Well, I guess it could always be better, huh?
Okay.
You know what? This could be good for both of us. We could workshop it a bit and get to know each other. What would you say to make this line better?
Damn it.
That
means one of the fours had...
Okay. So what would you change it to?
I miscounted?
I feel you. No pressure. And I totally get where you're coming from. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess.
Workshop this man, Lucky. Workshop him hard. Hey,
I was
yo.
just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun. But
Well,
not
I
always
haven't
the
earned
perfect
any.
opening.
How do I earn the fucking like points for my shit? Because I haven't earned anything, which is annoying.
Maybe actually talk with them.
Now you're getting.
I've
Tell
been
you what,
doing that this whole
I'm gonna
time,
teach you how to make
Solar.
connections in a deeper way.
Well, then I don't know what you want from me.
You're not gonna be able to help me until you play the game yourself, ding ding.
And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic
And I'm trying to get a Dratini.
Fuck your Dratini.
You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart. Get to know their soul, you know?
Their soul. I mean,
You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth. But in a sensitive way.
Chad,
I
she
call
doesn't
the
like
style
Dratini.
The way of the flame.
I never said I didn't like Dratini.
Think you can handle it? Alright! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker.
These are dead ones.
Later.
God damn it. Okay. I got 2 hearts left.
Okay, that means all of these are bombs. That means this one's safe.
Okay. Get a cup of coffee for Abel. How the fuck do I do? Oh, hold on. Okay, I'll
Never trust the fucking corner.
Where's the coffee machine? There it is.
I mean, if you visit, from what I heard from freaking chat, if you visit the coffee at the last day, you get a hidden
in your
character.
kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you.
Like the last
you stand
visit.
there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Well, it's telling me to get a cup of coffee for Abel, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Hi there.
Just letting you know.
Welcome to Roofbacks, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help.
Oh, so you're Kopi. Okay.
Let me guess, the bomb was at the 6th one. No, it was at the 4? Jeez.
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today? Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And
Okay.
voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it.
That's pretty.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte? Oh gosh, where do I begin? There's all different kinds of patterns to choose from. Hearts, tulips. But probably one of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn is the Rosetta pattern. It's supposed to be based off this plant, but I forgot the full name of it. That's probably it, yeah. We'll see you next time.
Oh.
all's well here in the kitchen. Well, mostly. I am feeling a mite peckish. Might get a bite to eat. But everything's great otherwise.
I took a chance.
I like Abel, but he's kind of a challenge a little bit. Not gonna lie. Continue awakening objects. Okay. Might be peckish. Sounds about right. We're gonna use this time to try and unlock the rest of the items if we can help it. Oh, okay, so that's just another door to the bathroom. Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back.
What about Peckers? Peckers is when we're actually playing Pokemon, and I have no intention of playing Pokemon today. Sorry, Jars.
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way and that as though modeling in his own imaginary spotlight. He seems quite impressed with himself.
Yes, yes, it's me. It's me. The one, the only Candelabra.
Oh, Jesus. So this is one of the guys that Abel doesn't like. Trying a deed. That's not gonna stop me from trying to make pecker jokes. Oh no, you're good. You can make pecker jokes. I don't care about that. You have fun with that.
Goodbye.
Never mind. Fuck you too. They don't like me.
Valdivianites! Guess who? Team, I just want... However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? Well, in that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a
Now, why, my love, you look some lost. Where you longs to? Oh, sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I get too excited. It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
Here. Friendliest folk you'll ever meet, but the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
Oh, I'll see myself out. Oh, God. That's why the accent sounds fucked. She's from Newfoundland. Zoe, stop licking yourself.
So, where are you from? Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you.
It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away. You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context. Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Geez, here I go, talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there. I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away. It's not about just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
I mean, you're a globe.
It's hard, isn't it? I can see why you'd need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. It's so frustrating. Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit. Oh, whoa. I just had the best idea. You're running to the Four Winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right? Travelers, you know what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, and come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good? Speak plain, Gaia, speak plain. Okay, so, you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or hecho in Argentina. On the bottom, well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away. They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket. Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide. It's everything I've ever wanted, and you'll get a chance to practice talking more. Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great? Right? I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours. What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies? Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself. I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?" Yeah, like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So,
I have no
what
idea.
do you say? You want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own? All right. Let's spin me around and see which object I get a sense for. Sometimes I feel like I go round in circles. But you humans have these machines that let you walk forever and go nowhere. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. anybody with an accent would be a traveler, but that's not true. Sometimes they're second or third generation and just picked it up from their parents. You don't want to make any kind of blanket statement about anyone. I learned that the hard way. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. Good luck. Don't get lost.
What's wrong with Food Fetch?
There's nothing wrong with Food Fetch. There's something wrong with us always using Food Fetch. I was not made to simply reheat pizza.
It's the best way to do it.
Okay, fam, we're gonna take a shower. I got shower time. I gotta get all of it. Okay. You're not.
But to make your own pizza, to place your own toppings, arranging them in the masterful design and allowing me to help elevate the dish to the best it can be? That is the stuff dreams are made of. Mm-hmm.
Stefan is upset I told him to warm the pizza up in the oven.
Upset? I'm not upset. You told them what you suggested was correct.
I just wanted them to have a great lunch. Isn't that what we both want?
Of course I do. Who you think I am? A good meal is the best thing in the world.
What did you think? Was the pizza better warmed up in the oven?
You're really putting a choice like this in front of me, game? You can't do this to me. What, Oxalotl? Oh. Welcome back. You're fine.
You did what? You ate it cold?
Ooh, cool kid, you've done it now.
You allowed the human to eat it cold, Freddy?
What? I was just doing my job. Cool kid can do whatever they want.
We're cooking our own pizza next time, okay? I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. I need to get back to work. That's what I need to do.
You'll have to excuse Stefan. Sometimes I think he loves food more than I do.
Yeah, I know. I can't help it. I say sorry a lot. No, you're
Which
good.
is impossible. He's just frosty that I had a good idea.
I don't think he was frosty about your idea. I think he was frosty at the fact that you... Never mind.
I know a lot about food. You have really good taste, BT Dubs. I'm just trying to be a cool kid like you.
No one says BTW out loud like that. They say, by the way.
Well, maybe we can chill together more often. I'll be chilling here, waiting for you. Oh, before you go, you want a snack? Okay, cool. Maybe next time. I'll see you around, cool kid.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry! There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance. It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life. We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here. Not to mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the... I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again.
They shouldn't have told me that I could do that.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen. She's clearly absorbed in something. She appears to be talking to herself.
Hi, Mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell. I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
The musician starts with a cute little yelp, placing her hand on her chest.
Hi! You can't sneak up on me like that! You never know what's gonna pop out of these slots. You gotta be careful. I'm not even gonna get started on you as a writing partner. I know that, I don't know you at all or anything, but I am pretty sure you're not up to the challenge of writing with me. I have, really high standards.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
Axolotl likes her.
¿Qué tal? We're the best musical group around here by a lot. All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting, barbershop, whatever we feel like. If that dial is on 7, then siete we go. This is really not the thing I said that I thought you'd have questions about. I thought maybe I would sing for you sometime, but maybe you're not ready for that. Okay, nicely done. Okay. Maybe I'll sing. And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes? Oh, and obviously, if you like neat toast, I'm here. Okay, busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to make the toast. Hasta luego.
A burly chef stands in your kitchen, looking at you expectantly as he stirs a sauce pot. Despite his intimidating stature, there's warmth in the depths.
Oh my
You
god.
must be my new sous chef. I'm Stefan.
Da-da.
Hey. Are you ready for prep?
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
Then why are you here?
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation.
You're right, Mr. Cluckles. I could stand to be nicer.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then pointing.
You! What are you doing in my kitchen? This is my kitchen. You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of it. Wait. Do you smell that? Yet you possess a nose, do you not? I make do with my hood. Yes. I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on track. Like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me. That little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine. He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here. Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask me that. Cooking is life. It's not just food, it's your soul. Maybe one day you'll understand that. Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you. Well, of course they do. And they didn't know a crepe from a grape, so I couldn't give a damn about what they say. Go on, shoot. Okay, Mr. Cluckles, all prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the timer. And go!
I'm afraid I don't understand. Please repeat. I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" and your nearest device will answer. I'm afraid I don't understand. Perhaps one day I will understand. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" If there is anything else I can get for you, please say.
Hi, Nova. $7 hours? Wait, is that how long I've been? Yep, I've been streaming for 7 hours. I've been streaming since 8 in the morning, so. Hell yeah. Damn, LOL. I really like this game, okay?
Okay. I'm back. I'm still eating, but...
Welcome back.
My singing's been going real good thanks to your
Anyway,
support.
back onto...
12 hour stream, question mark? Maybe. Maybe longer than that, who knows? I can tell.
I've even got the opportunity to study under the great Enrique Paps. But, he's awful expensive. You wouldn't happen to have any money to pay for all the lessons, would you?
Sorry.
You did, and that was awful generous of you. And I wouldn't normally ask again. The darndest thing happened. All that money went right down the drain.
No comment.
Okay, so that doesn't count. Gotcha. What about the plunger? I want to fuck my shower now? Why? Because he sounds like Elvis?
You see Tyrell confidently strutting through the room he seems to know best.
Tyrell is my name and cleaning water is my game. Keeping it fluffy. And, thoughtful. I just had a bit on my mind lately. I heard you splish-splashing with Johnny and Bathsheba. Things tend to get a little wet with them, so I just expected. Never mind. Leave Eves out of this. Don't worry, I didn't hear anything. I heard. The water on the floor was a dead giveaway. Sorry,
Okay.
It seems like my tassels are in a twist. Your boy's all good. I don't have anything against him. I think it can be a bit awkward, but... And is Johnny even his real name? Not that I'm judging. Be whoever you want to be, you know?
Next Monday, I'm definitely going to have a fucking dratini.
I can tell you that my fibers don't change. No matter how many times you wash me, I'm gonna be Tyrell.
You do not know how hard I am working for this dratini. Damn it.
Too hard. You're working harder than your dick gets.
No. No, I don't think that.
No, not exactly.
Besides, how would you know?
What the fuck?
He's a good rinser, all right? But he keeps me up all night. Every night. He's singing all the time, notes just pouring
I
out.
love how I don't think she paid attention to what I said.
'Cause I need rest.
I know a thing or two.
Uh-huh, sure.
I don't get my sleep, I'll fall apart into a rag in no time. Imagine it. One day there's a puddle of water on the floor. A big one. You reach for me, but I unravel in your hands. Why? Because my strength. My threads are bare. Next thing I know, you leave me folded in the closet. I never get hanging around the house again. You will never reach for me to wrap you up, to keep you warm. I'll never clean up the floor puddles again. If I can't do that, what's the use? I have dreams of cleanliness you wouldn't believe. In fact,
Tyrell holds his swan up to his ear, nodding as though it was speaking to him.
What's up? Oh, you're right. Good point. My buddy here is right. I can't go pouring my heart out during our first conversation. How will I know if you can absorb all the feelings I have? How about this? Let's talk again soon. You might be able to squeeze something out of me.
I'm sorry, what?
But right now, I've got something I want to try. I'll see you around the house, yeah?
Bomb is there.
See ya. Hey, buddy. I've got an idea.
Oh no. I don't know how to. Do not know how to feel about this. Okay. Saved.
I should have done the 8. Oh well.
You do not have the satisfied expression of one who has completed their mission. Good. Steady hands and sturdy legs.
Okay.
So one of these are 1.
Normally, when you aim your date viators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are 2.
I think I might have found Johnny's character.
What?
Let's see if I have.
Engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived.
I'm talking to the hamper, and I think those are clothes.
One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his
Bomb
body.
and that 3.
You think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I shouldn't have risked that one. Top
I
one.
never said you
top
were
one had the
stupid,
2.
but I am starting to think you're insane.
Gosh.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
I think I found another voice actor that actually you might know, Solar. The woman. Are you going to fuck the dirty laundry? If it's Johnny, yeah.
Oh yeah? Without me
Hey, Kimmy, she'd do anything
real
for
fucking
Johnny.
normal, huh?
I would. I like Johnny. Ichigo was my first anime crush. You.
Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
Oh, he's so angry.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
Yeah.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Damn, they're fighting. What are they? Why are you fighting? Is this a bad time?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
I'm sorry.
Oh, hi. I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Oh my god, I can't hear her voice and not think of Toru Honda from Fruits Basket. God damn it. I love you, Laura Bailey.
Just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
Yeah, strong.
900
haven't even
more to
introduced
go.
ourselves, though Durkee and I know you well.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Okay. Hello, Harper. That's a nice name. That's so basic.
I'm Dirk.
That's so
I'm your dirty
awkward.
laundry.
Oh my god.
Target required!
Mm-hmm.
You have fun with that.
I fucking will, bitch.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle.
Oh no.
Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't exactly the healthiest.
Okay.
It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic and abusive relationships.
Okay.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Bro. I don't care.
On with the show.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
I know.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Trigger warning, lol. Yeah, there's a lot of trigger warnings in this fucking game. They're like, oh, this person is blah, 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 this. Are you sure you want to proceed? And I'm like, bro, I'm playing this game. I'm dealing with all of them. Fuck you. Fuck your trigger warning. I don't care. That's lame, lol.
Anyway, that's us.
Go big or go home for me.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Turkey.
These are
Do I not seem
bombs
happy?
in one.
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face on things. Turkey broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
I mean, these ones are either bombs and ones.
I fucking love this. It's like he's fucking Batman. That's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. I love it. The super who dresses like a bat. Sorry, who? Batman?
Yeah?
The person has issues. Are you cool with that?
You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Kind of weird you've never heard of it.
Don't be rude, Turkey.
There's one there.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
There's an awkward silence.
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Well, damn. Okay, Johnny.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming.
Bro,
Just
they're
as she
gonna.
opens her mouth, you speak first.
You too, honey.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
Kim. That's crazy, bro. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me take these off. Oh, Sam.
Well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
Don't break your arm, pat yourself on the back. I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Just pretend this is all normal. Okay. You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But like, why? Not why are you dating them? Like, why is this happening now? To you.
I don't fucking know.
Pretty lucky then. So where did the date viators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why? Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. So like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower? Me too. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the fruit. Guess so. Well, this is but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go. Bye.
Gotta go fast. Okay, Sonic reference. I see you. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have one more. Fuck it.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the...
Greetings, weary traveler. You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood. Tiger, tiger, tell me your little gray cells burn brighter than that. Yes. Yes. A long and solitary bad mood. For this, for everything, we are out of tune. You aren't serious. You jest. You want to hear my story? I am a servant to the drama of the heart. Sigh. I am awash in the scurryings of lives.
Wow, this guy is condescending. That's so hot.
Countless lives. Countless stories.
Whatever you vouch for is haunt, Jesus.
I was Gamer that said that.
Water. That it is the sweat that drips from brows and shaky knuckles in alleyways in schoolyards.
Oh my god, damn it.
It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits. It is the wellspring of ancient secrets held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by it. That's just it. No one does. But not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple, I hold the breath of life. The blood stuck in denim from skin and knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaks of mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear. It cannot. Nothing does.
Jesus.
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me. But how can I, just me, survive that? How could anyone bear the weight of that much life? is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea. You mean it? And this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room, I cannot tell. I have lost my only friend.
He gazes off into the distance, something clear.
Oh. Yes, my God, haven't I done enough? Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Washford rolls his eyes.
His name is Drysdale. If you must parse down his fullness, yes, he's the dryer.
He gestures to himself.
I'm Washford.
He gestures to your dryer.
He's Drysdale. Nitwit. We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly to the vault of paved heaven.
Boom Yowie? I mean, I guess the dryer is dead.
Our performances were legend. They came from many
That's
rooms
crazy.
away to watch us, to applaud us. And joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed. Past tense. But the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since. I no longer partake. Wine was something I shared only with him. Like so many other things, he does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him, my tempest seems but a suggestion. A rumor of rain in another man's country. Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me. The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me. And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own Shion. Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me. The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since. Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad mood. All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow. I miss him every day. Though you have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature, I find I am still charmed. I didn't know I could still feel that way. You're asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else. Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
You're welcome, I guess?
You're forced to crane your neck upwards as you try to take in the entirety of the blonde Viking towering over you. He stares. He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross-trainer is broken.
That fucking name. Okay, bro.
What is
Never.
hay?
Sully your butt.
And what do trees have to do with hay?
Are we ever okay? Let's be honest.
I see.
I like to think I
you
am.
must be foreign.
Never.
You speak strangely, but I'm
I meant as a
really not
species, but
kidding
sure.
Yet. We seem to be
I'm just next to you.
communicating.
That's it, Solar. Come here. I'm shoving my fist up your ass now.
You're the one that fell for it.
Bend over.
You're the one that fell for it. Don't blame me.
Bend over now.
No.
Suppose I must
I'm not asking. I'm telling.
It's not my fault you decided to fall for it.
I'm just gonna sit on Solar's back.
Why the back?
So that way you have to be on your knees and on your face.
Love it. Choose your weapon.
God damn it.
I mean, I could just push my back against the wall.
I see.
I'm already sitting on it, so if you do that, you're gonna make me hit my head on the wall.
The surge of violence
Okay.
within me.
Don't you fucking dare, or I'm stabbing you with my dagger.
Come to me at this place
Okay.
with your weapon. Next we meet.
Again, Loki, do not try to threaten a suicidal person. I thought I am even suicidal at the moment.
Really shouldn't say stuff like that on stream.
What, the
Okay.
fact that I used to be suicidal?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to the fan now.
You've never been famous a day in your life, but as you try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels. She looks at you like you've just announced she's
But that's the
won the
thing,
lottery,
Loki. People
her
have
eyes
known this
wide
about me.
and
I
her
want to
jaw
die.
closed.
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be. Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine. Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening, right?
I'll leave the stream.
I didn't tell you to leave, Solar. I'm listening to the dialogue. God forbid.
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her
Stop
face.
assuming
It
shit.
doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it.
I'm allowed to be quiet, god damn it.
I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, you know, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough.
just making an ass out of yourself.
You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it. Ugh, I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry. It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors. Which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head. Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario. You know, see? Just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Are you kidding? I'm making a total fool of myself. I'm sorry. I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this.
Guys, check out my new
And
favorite
now that it's
channel.
happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
It is so good. Oh my god. Look at it.
Yeah? You get nervous too? Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction so I have the chance to put my best blade forward? Oh my god, you are the absolute best! Just like I always knew you would be. Okay, here it goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina, and if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
Penises.
Oh, I'm so glad you feel that way.
What's up? Ara ara. There, you happy? I saw that you redeemed that. We've been at this for 8 fucking hours already. Holy shit.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Oh no.
Fantina is your biggest fan, in more ways than one. Her behavior toward you might be considered similar to stalking.
Oh, so she's a yandere.
You cool with that?
Great.
Or you wanna
The
skip it?
one yandere female is a fucking fan. Yippee!
Carry on then.
I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
You kidding me? I was like the fan.
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring. The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher.
Yo?
The way you adhere to a strict daily routine with every
But you make it a yandere, fuck's
pre-planned weeks
sake.
in advance.
I mean, yanderes are known as stalkers, and they're kind of obsessive, so yeah.
The way you always file your taxes 3 months before they're due. Oh! There truly aren't words for how incredible you are.
Aha.
Of course! I just want you to know how absolutely inspiring you are.
But I doubt, when in doubt, say penis.
You know,
Yes.
I really don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and I know your
Dolphin
time
waffle
is
penis.
extremely valuable, but I was just wondering. No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything. Well, I was just wondering if it's not too much trouble.
Half the words that come out of my mouth probably make Gamer question themselves.
Would you be willing to sign one of my blades?
Penis starfish.
Just so I have something to remember this amazing moment by. Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
Come, bagel, come, bagel, come, bagel, come, bagel. Penis starfish.
You take the permanent marquee Fantina holds out to you and scroll your signature along one of her blades.
Oh my god!
Oh boy, wow, that feels really nice.
Hey, yo! Gets turned on by me writing their name on them.
Yum.
Oh,
thank you so much. This is so... And your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist with that pen. I didn't
Hashtag
realize
the
I was in the
fan
presence
already
of
wants
such
to
a talented
fuck me.
calligrapher. I'm just being honest. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature. Emblazoned on my
Penis starfish,
no
penis
less.
starfish, penis starfish, penis starfish.
I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club.
That's how I deal with yanderes now. I just run up to them and say penis starfish and then I run away.
They are going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you.
Oh god.
Wait,
Penis
you don't
starfish,
know?
penis
I
starfish,
thought
penis
for sure
starfish.
you knew. Yeah, you have a fan club.
Do I though?
We actually have meetups every week. We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week. Sometimes there's a raffle. There's a very comprehensive agenda. Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon. And I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy... Seriously? You mean it? That's so unbelievably amazing.
It's from my
of you.
horny bed woman that.
Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone.
Thank
you. Thank you. I can't wait.
Bagel. Oh my god, teddy bear. Can I talk to the teddy bear? Oh my god.
Valdemianites, it's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed, they're all 15% off today, only on Valdi. But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, with that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. No, the missing item. So, as you can see, to that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
You're not getting these glasses back. They're mine and I'm keeping them. You will not take my sunglasses from me.
There's something so
Oh,
intensely
he's
familiar
cute.
about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet.
Yeah.
The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him. And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Hey!
You are very welcome.
You're
You're so kind to express your gratitude like that. I feel like that's a bit of a lost art these days.
Poke you in the nose.
To be honest, it's just so nice that you can really feel your gratitude.
Yeah.
It feels good. It's one of my favorite things. Right behind fresh hot chocolate, warm in a mug in my hands. Oh, and munching on a big bowl of popcorn.
Is this your longest stream, by the way? No, my longest stream was 13 hours straight.
Ooh, and going for a beautiful, long, slow meander out in the fresh air and taking deep breaths and listening to the trees. There's a lot to love around us, huh?
Yep,
What are
13
some of
hours
your
straight.
favorite things? There you go.
My God, woman.
I must have made hot chocolate 100 different ways in my life, and every time, it's just the best. I think at this point I might be mostly made of hot chocolate. Not that I'm complaining. It makes sense that I would be warm and delicious.
I'm big old.
Tell me, what brought you around to see me? Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house. Get a good cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you've got a perfect little cocoon. A little nest of peace and safety. You're welcome to share mine, or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable in either place. And no matter where I am, I'll always be happy to be with you.
Aww.
I'll leave it up to you. Where should I go? So comfy. So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom? Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you. For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Yeah, sure.
So, you know how you don't like to burp in public?
I mean, I do that anyway, but sure.
And nobody likes to fart in public.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
But sometimes, those things happen. The trick is to get everyone who's around you when it happens to be on your side. And one of the best ways to create a good team is through humor. So, you will burp. And when you do, own it. And with a big smile on your face, say, "Oh my goodness! Did anyone else hear that big barking spider?" Exactly. The best way to deal with embarrassment. And now for the big enchilada. When you fart in public. Oof. You gotta own that too. Look up boldly, bravely, and say, the dog did it.
The dog.
Whoa. Did you let one out just now? I'm kidding, buddy.
That's fucking funny. Not. Ah, damn it, game.
It's me. Were you Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans, and I've come to a realization.
Okay.
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an
The object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them? Yeah, it makes sense.
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits. I'm not, but in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve. That science will never solve. Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators. I've labeled it Realization Recipes. You should be able to access those files now. I'm so sorry, but there's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection, and my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke! Remember, check the Dateviators for the Realization Recipes.
And this is the final look. What y'all think?
She holds up a finger.
Ooh, sorry, 1 sec. I just any longer and I would have missed my upload window. You know how the algorithm on Facebook is. If you don't post every day, you completely lose your viewership. Woo, it's a grind, but my fans are worth it. Only the most popular social media app of all time. It's like InstaFan, Sitter, and Knick-Knack all in one. Only better. No, like literally. Facebook bought them all out and combined the best parts of them into the social media platform to end all social media platforms. But It's pretty exclusive, invite only, and I don't think humans are allowed. It is! Much less drama when you can exist forever without moving.
For real.
I guess, since you don't have a place book, I could share my feed with you. Fill you in on all the tea so you're not missing out. Oh! I know there was more to you! Oh, this is alert! Temperature warning! Woo! Not again! Huh? Oh! It's nothing! I'm fine! Really! It's just a faulty sensor. Forget about it. Oh, huh? I do? Weird! I feel totally fine. It's probably just acting up because I did an extra hour on live. Trust me, I just need a nice hard reset and I'll be good to go. I'll catch up with you after. Try not to miss me too much.
Oh.
Once again, Harper and Dirk are going at it when you walk up on them. This time, Dirk is the one shouting.
You need to let go of this stupid Chappie thing. I'm not him, and I never will be.
Don't you dare say his name. You could never be him.
I envy him, to tell you the truth. He finally escaped from you.
Harper is stunned into silence, her lower lip quivering for a moment before she points a finger at the door and screams.
Get out! Get out and go do whatever it is you do when you're living your double fucking life!
I can't wait to get out of here and not hear your shrill-ass voice! That's what I do when I'm away from you, by the way. I just enjoy the goddamn silence!
Go enjoy your goddamn silence then, you fucking asshole!
I will!
Dirk stomps away from Harper, stopping for a moment to look at you. He puts a hand on your shoulder, leaning in but still speaking loudly enough for Harper to hear.
Get away while you can, buddy. Don't let her get her claws into you. Trust me on that.
He walks away, flinching as Harper lets out a frustrated scream. The moment he's...
I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Dirkie just gets so grumpy sometimes. Oh, he's happy all the time when no one else is around. He just gets brave when he has an audience. You seem like someone who gets relationships. I've been thinking a lot about my relationship with Dirkie lately. You'll listen to me, won't you? Oh, good. This way.
Harper grabs your hand, dragging you over to a quiet corner of the room, overturning a box to allow you to sit. She lies on the floor, as if she were at an actual therapist's office.
It all started a few years ago. A lot of things come through this laundry room, you know? You forget a lot of stuff in your pockets, sometimes you find it, sometimes you don't. And this time, you'd forgotten chapstick in your pocket. God, what a stick of chapstick he was. His name was Chappie, and he had the softest lips you can imagine. We spent weeks together. It was a real whirlwind romance. He started talking engagement towards the end, hoping maybe you'd forget a ring-shaped object in your pocket one of these days. It was a beautiful relationship, but it didn't last. You made sure
Okay,
that
what should I name this female
no one
Dratini?
understood us, but it was perfect. Everything was absolutely perfect. Chappie had crawled back into the pocket of one of your pants. He liked the dark. It made him feel safe.
Harper sniffles, growing silent for a moment. When she speaks, her voice is filled
Welcome
with
back,
emotion.
Axolotl. And Solar.
And then you washed him. Washford and Drysdale brought him back to me. I'll never forget it. He was melted.
She lets out a sob.
Oh, shit.
He wasn't the same after that.
Yeah, Axolotl, what should I name this Dratini? It's a
Harper
female.
turns to you, sadness and anger in her eyes.
But you threw him away. It's too late now. But thanks. Anyway, ever since then, when Durkee gets washed by Washford and Drysdale, he leaves. And when he's up there in your closet, he pretends he doesn't know me.
Oh, jeez. No, Dirk is a male. Harper is the girl.
I've gone to see him so many times.
Wait,
I've
female
cried
Dratini.
and
Oh,
screamed and
you're
practically
talking
kicked
to
his
Solar,
door down.
not me.
Yeah.
My bad.
I was like, wait, what? Huh?
You're a peanut.
Don't ask me.
Well, I'm asking
I know
Axolotl
that Durkee is
since I
cheating
asked
when
you,
he's
but
up
you
there.
didn't respond, so.
I'm gonna punch you in the butt.
And acts like he's so cool and
I'm
above
sitting down so you
everybody
can't
else.
reach it.
Tell the truth, Durkee. I know you and those Hanks are getting it
Should
whenever
I just
you're
name
up
it
there.
Lucky?
And he's got a stream of
Lucky,
objects
do you want to
coming
be my
in and out of
Dragonite?
that closet. I know it.
I'm paying attention to the game. What?
Don't
You.
worry.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's always like, oh, how do you know, Harper? How are you so sure?
She taps her temple.
Hamper's intuition, honey. I know how nasty he is. I know he can't go that long without getting some. Anyway, I've been thinking a lot about our relationship lately. Obviously, I've done nothing wrong and never have. But I just love my Durkee so much. Even though he hurts me so. I just don't know what I should do. But I love him so much. I just can't do that.
If things aren't working, woman.
Well, I guess I should go. Durkee could be doing God knows what out there. I gotta find him before he cheats on me.
She sits up, smiling cheerfully.
Thanks for listening. I feel so much better. Bye!
Oh my god, I just thought of something. What if Random Encounters does a musical about date everything?
Oh well.
It'd be funny.
So have you thought of something, Axolotl?
I don't believe they have because they haven't messaged yet. Wait a minute. How do I...
Have you met with the candelabra?
Yeah, I don't like it. It's ugly. I don't like ugly things.
You know who voices them, right?
Nope. Don't care. I don't
Wow.
care. He's an ugly character and he shouldn't be in the game.
Wow, such a sad thing to call freaking Neuvillette.
That's not Neuvillette. Not in my eyes, it ain't.
Same voice actor.
Don't care. It's not him. I won't accept it.
Just saying. Anyway.
I'm allowed to not like characters.
How about you being mute while I try to think of a name?
Bruh. Go back upstairs and see if there's any other things we can open. How do I talk to Dirk by himself? That's what I want to know. I don't want to talk to Harper. I'm not trying to romance her.
Coming!
Oh no, it's Futaba.
Hello. Sorry for any confusion.
Futaba's voice actor is the fucking chair!
I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
Jeremy, Two Top just walked in.
Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
Davey! Davey! Come on, Davey. What'd you get off to now?
I'm gonna go lay down.
Davey?
Hey.
I hope he's all right. Oh, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta. Oh, Blanket.
Unless I'm thinking of the wrong thing, you might be.
I've just been so focused on finding Davey. This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
I'm talking about the Futaba from Persona 5. The only Futaba I know.
Davey's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago.
You goober. Because her voice actor is in this game.
Have seen him around, would you? He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone.
Oh, so it's Makoto. Okay.
He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together. Yeah, but he's a fighter. He really hung in there. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the Tassel Hounds. Well, mostly. He gets on great with the other Tassel Hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
Speaking of handfuls... Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
He bends down to pick up the small...
Yeah, she's got a big personality. Oh, this is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued. Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh? Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtain Rod. Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh? Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker. She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face? You're in good company. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtain Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy. I was really hoping I'd be able to find him before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long. Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about. Are you sure? Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely. I know it. The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless. It just doesn't feel right, asking someone else to fix my mistake. Sure. I'll see you around, if you decide to come back.
Harper and Dirk are screaming at each other once again. A sight and sound you're starting to get used to.
Do you even hear yourself? Do you know what it does to me knowing you've been with other objects in this place?
So what? That was before we ever got together.
Oh, so you're saying it'd be totally fine with you if you had to fuck in a place where all my exes did?
That is not the same thing! Besides, we both know you're cheating on me, so it's only fair.
I wish I was cheating on you. At least then, it makes sense for you to scream at me all the time.
Stop playing innocent! I know you're cheating with the Hanks, and there's way more, too!
I'm not, but hey, maybe I'll start! Those guys all have one brain cell to share between them, and they're still smarter than you!
Yeah, I have to be stupid to be with a loser like you!
You can't even see when you're insulting yourself! you bird-brained bamboo bozo!
Ah, maybe I'll just get with the Hanks too. See how you like it.
I'd love that! I could get a little peace for once!
Harper lets out a scream, her hands clenched into fists. She looks as if she wants to say something, but her face crumples into a sob, and she leaves the room. With a quick Dirk slams his fist against the wall, seething in silence.
Not really. None of what she says is true. She lost one boyfriend once to shit that was outside my control. Nothing to do with me. She doesn't say it, but I was there when Chappie got washed. We weren't together back then, but I'm positive she blames me for it. Like I could have fucking done anything about it. I could, yeah.
Dirk leans against the wall, folding his arms over his chest.
I wish those two happiness and whatever, but I knew it wasn't gonna last forever. Nothing that goes through Harper stays with her. Eventually you come along and take things back to their rightful place. Or they go through the laundry, and with the exception of Monique, most never come back. But no, she acted like they were so in love and just built to last. Well, yeah. The ghost of Chappie is hovering around us all the time. Chappie never hurt me. Chappie never cheated on me. Chappie's lips were the softest material on earth. You dated for weeks. You didn't even know his favorite color. I know because I had to listen to their mind-numbing conversations. You know, Chappie wasn't even his real name. His name was Chapsworth L. Stick. She gave us rhyming nicknames. She thinks I have no idea what their relationship was like, but I saw it all. And she literally says and does the same things with me. Except she worshipped Chappie. She screams at me for not being Chappie, even though she just subbed me in. Yeah, I am. Getting washed is the only way I can get away from Harper. And when I'm away, I just feel clear-headed. I always take her back because I don't know how to quit her.
I'm expecting this in a furniture dating sim. Yeah, real.
You know, like this. She starts in on all that dirty shit. I don't know, I just don't have it in me to make her sad. Then things are good for a while, so good. Then I look at her wrong, or say the wrong thing, and she goes off on me. It's like she's just waiting for me to fuck up so she can unleash. This stuff with the Hanks, they're not even my type. I don't know where she gets it from. I do, she just shouts over me.
Dirk looks thoughtful, gazing out at something you can't see.
I think it started with my mom, you know? She was this giant, gorgeous loom. Not one of those corporate stitching machines. She smelled like cherry wood. Expansive, open, and free. I loved her very much. If there's one reason I have quality seams, it's because of her. She was. But free spirits aren't always great parents. Like, okay, I believe she loved me at the time. She was always very tender with me. But she never gave me anything but tenderness. No lessons, no guidance, no discipline. I think she was terrified to be anything but my friend. She just wanted to be fun mom.
Oh my god. I feel like I'm being called out, but it wasn't my mom, it was my dad.
I don't actually talk about her much these days. Harper never cared to ask, and it pisses me off. I haven't seen her in years now. As far as I know, she's still out there creating fabric and not caring about what happens to her kids after they've gone. I just hear about her occasionally from others like me. It all makes sense, doesn't it? Harper hurts me, but there's way more to her love than just tepid, safe support. If you can get mad at someone and show up to their place screaming and trying to beat the door down, I don't know, it's not healthy, but fuck, it feels real. There's a stake in that relationship. I don't think Mom would ever have gone to all that trouble for me.
He sighs, pushing back away from the wall.
Talking to you has definitely made me think about some things. I'm gonna go. Thanks for listening.
Damn. Game just keeps getting deep. God damn. God damn. What was that, Abel? What's up, bitch? What'd you fucking say to me? What the fuck? No, that's not what I was trying to do.
All's well here in the kitchen. Well, mostly. I am feeling a mite peckish. But everything's great other.
Really? I can't talk. What? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Table daddy? Yes.
My singing's been going real good thanks to your support. I've even got the opportunity to study under the great Enrique Paps. But, he's awful expensive. You wouldn't happen to have any money to pay for all the lessons, would you? You did, and that was awful generous of you. And the darndest thing happened. All that money went right down the drain.
No comment.
Okay. Okay. Time to talk to this lamp.
For a moment, you wonder if your Dateviators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill, abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel, and perfect lighting no matter which way they turn.
Axolotl?
But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches! It's me again, Lux. Yes!
Okay. Wow. Alrighty then.
Aren't I, though? You are saying all the right things. You have my attention now. Because...
But my personality is terrible? Like, you wouldn't want to hang out with me?
Is that what you're saying?
No.
If you're lying, I will murder you.
Online, I mean. My Luxies will destroy you. Oh. Well, as an influencer, I get a lot of hate, so...
He and the table would be impossible.
You have to be careful.
Oh my ship slammed in the table. Bro, we've talked for 15 seconds. I don't know your fucking personality yet.
Influnker? Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer? I know. We're called influnkers for short.
He's gotta ride the... Oh my!
We make everyone's life better? By giving them valuable tips and life lessons, Api. We tell fans what to wear. We tell fans what to buy. We tell fans what to think. And we tell them how to feel, among other things. It's super helpful and literally necessary. What world are you living in? Because this is the real world. Where some people were born to lead. Like me. I mean, just look at me. I've got that inner light. I'm a natural. But most people were born to follow. Like, for example, you. And they're all starving for people like me to lead them. Just being honest, lol. You're absolutely right. I think it's that I'm talking to you. Bye.
One big ol'
Harper and Dirk are, once again, arguing loudly. This time, however, they stop as soon as they see you walk up.
You!
You!
Tell Turkey he's wrong.
Tell Harper she's wrong!
How am I wrong?
You've created another reality in your head where I'm gangbanging hangers and about half the objects in this fucking house!
That is reality!
Oh my god. Woman.
I just choose to forgive you because I love you so much, and you repay me by cheating on me and calling me crazy!
You are crazy, though.
He thinks I'm the wrong one here, when all I've ever done is love him!
That isn't love!
Tell him!
Tell her!
Harper bursts into tears, running out of the room with a sobbing wail. Dirk grins at first, but after a few moments he begins to look uneasy.
I thought it would feel good to win, but... Shit. Wait up, Harper, don't go!
He runs after her, his distress increasing as he goes.
I wonder, should I tell them they were both wrong?
Well, look who it is. You know, it's funny being here in the foyer. I got the best seat in the house to keep an eye on everybody's comings and goings, but you ain't left the house in so dang long. Seems like... Not that I'm judging, mind. Just ain't exactly living up to the full potential of the position here, am I? But hey, I do my job no matter the circumstances. So don't you worry about me. Now then, I'm sure you got something on your mind. What can I do you for? All's well here in the foyer, amigo. Would be nice if more folks came over. I'd love to see more of them coming through here. Oh, but don't you worry about that. Just keep doing what you're doing.
High and dry. Atop the dryer strides a flowery fellow with flair. Okay. Sparking feelings. Calorie mate. Okay. I feel bad for the protagonist of all the furnitures just going you to have no friends and don't go outside, loser. To each their own, I say. I didn't want to do that, but sure. I hit no. I didn't hit yes. Right there. I'm actually kind of curious. Hold on. 9-hour stream, woo. Let's see what trophies we got so far. Got them all. Okay. Okay, shite.
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features. Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years.
Oh my
You've
God.
almost forgotten what it's
We
like
have
to be
no
around
lives,
others.
it's fine. Oh my goodness.
You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
Oh.
Hey. So, that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed? They're sex toys.
Toys? Pleasure is not a game, darling.
Oh, no.
But at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
Benoit is gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes. They're adults only.
You want to skip me? That's fine. I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
Oh, shit.
How would you like your relationship with Benoit to resolve?
Wait, what?
Benoit's face fills with excitement at the immediate prospect of your love. Ooh la la.
Did I accidentally skip or something? Because I don't think I did. Hold on. No. Will you stop, game? I'm trying to close the game and reload. Because I did not choose to skip, game. You chose no to the but I thought I hit, because normal the bottom option is saying nah, I can handle it.
Date everything.
Fuck you mean, game. Fuck you. It's annoying. Yeah. Annoying game. That was gonna be a pet peeve to me. I am going to fucking do this. And you are not going to fucking stop me.
The stranger standing before loneliness has used.
So, there's toys. But at least you didn't bend. You want to... I can have plenty of fun all by myself. Okay, have funsies. There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me. Mm-hmm. Cute. I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure. What many call sex toys, yes. I prefer to call myself your ruin. It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
The words gag.
Ah, yes. There it is. Gag gift.
They look absolutely disgusting.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious. You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box. You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box. You opened that to find another small box, and so on and so forth. So eventually, you got to the smallest box, and there I was, a bright-eyed virgin, yours for the taking. But there's still time to rectify that.
Oh my god, it actually is a butt plug.
You're
What
here,
the fuck?
I'm here, and I know you have nothing but time. So how about it? Me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
I don't find butt plugs pleasurable. I actually hate them, but sure.
I knew you couldn't stay away much longer. Come here.
Oh, Jesus
Benoit
Christ.
takes you by the hand, guiding you to lie down on your bed. Benoit is everywhere at once, taking your hands and showing you you've never experienced anything like it. And you know.
Just gonna, yeah. Shut that. Get that the fuck away from me for right now.
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue? Maybe I haven't made... This is your one, and you find me the secretary. You think shareholder? We're all gonna end... And who the hell, David?
David needs to get the fuck over himself. He's just mad because he can't talk to his butt plug. Oh god, there it is. There it is. There it is. I fucking said it. Woo! I need help. Okay.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. What could I get for you today? Huh? Oh, the new coffee mugs I requested from Daisuke. Just set them over here, please. Alright, thanks for that. How come Daisuke wasn't able to come himself, by the way? That dish really needs to take a break every now and then. He puts the dishes before everything, even his own health.
Flash, anything you like? Ha! Dynasty Star, how you doing? These glasses are incredible. The butt plug just gave you a guide on how to use it in the... Oh no, no, don't say that.
That's all he knows.
I'm good.
His family come from a long line of fine figures. Tsubasa, Moridake, Williams Casanova. There's a lot to live up to for him. He can't even imagine a life outside of his work. I sure hope he will. But I've never seen it in all the years I've known him. Be delicate. Don't be abrasive. Anyways, thanks for delivering these mugs. Tell Daisuke I said thanks.
I will. I need to figure out what the why is the fridge open? That was weird. I didn't open that, but sure. Okay, we did one of the things for Daisuke. We gotta find the other people. Hold on a minute. It has to be people that are in the kitchen.
You do not have the satisfied. Your journey has begun, but still two need their deliveries. Beverly is still in need. Mitchell is waiting. Good. Steady hands and sturdy legs.
Okay. So, Beverly is one of those people. Okay.
Oh, hi. Welcome to... What can I get for you?
Actually got a delivery.
Delivery? Oh, you must be talking about the branded rocks glasses I asked Daisuke to get me. Oh, thanks so much. I'll take those right off your hands.
You hand Beverly her package, and she sets to work unpacking and cleaning the glasses right away.
I'm glad Daisuke managed to get these for me. He's one of the only people around here that really has a good taste for these kinds of things. How is that old dish slinger anyway? A chip? Oh, poor guy. That's the last thing he needs. But then again, maybe he'll finally relax a little now that he's forced to. Yeah, he's always been into his work, but he used to make time for his hobbies and friends. Did he tell you he writes poetry? Dear, oh dear. He's fallen right back into his old workaholic pattern. Someone needs to remind him of who he used to be, who he still is. He's a real passionate guy, you know, but passion can lead to pain. It's easier for him. Write him a poem. It'll really tickle his teapot.
Okay.
Hey, no prob. Come back to the Tumblr any...
I could write him a poem. I wouldn't mind. He'll tickle his teapot. Nah, no. Mitchell. Is it this thing, maybe?
Well, look at that. You've made another friend. A true portal in arms, just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do.
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the Deviators have glitched. But a quick
what are you looking at? I am slightly smaller than the rest. No big deal. I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch. A door, just as much as the rest. Understand? Good.
Oh, damn, okay, fuck. I'm sorry.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious. You don't even... His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks...
Good evening.
Michael J. Tatum?
Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute. Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry. It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley, dare I guess just outside Chavignol, and as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach, and a certain minerality, flint, gray salt. Close, but Chardonnay is from Burgundy. I'll give you one more try. Well done. Now, can you do even better? Well, that's a disappointment. You do know that Chablis is an entirely different wine, don't you? I guess so. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic ex-paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal. Salutations. Oh, really? Could have fooled me. Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like to accompany me? Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room. He seems excited, or about as excited as a critic like Mitchell can be about a new...
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place so far. Let's hope it lives up to expectation.
You walk into a rather austere space, every element seemingly selected for its clean and unpretentious elegance. The counters are of raw pine, finished to a glossy luster. The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide open with a soft hiss that seems engineered to bring you entirely into your sophisticated... A water feature drips delightfully in the background. You feel instantaneously relaxed and intrigued.
Ah, here comes the owner now.
Irashaimase.
Daisuke greets you both with a warm smile.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke. It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would in my place. The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort.
Maximum effort.
I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet. You do? Seems rather dull to me. Understated, you say? Let me take a closer look. Why, you're absolutely right. I thought at first it was lazy and weak decor.
Lazy and weak?
Mitchell continues on, as though he's not heard Daisuke.
But look around you. Perfectly clean, lighting muted but warm. This wood shows the signs of a master carpenter. These chairs have been selected with painstaking care. And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall pond.
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip. But I thank you all the same.
I feel almost as if I've been transported to the Tsukibayashi Jiro. Delightful, simply delightful. Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke. What are we to make of the settings?
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not to be believed.
Believe the Scandalabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process an insurance claim for me.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
1 sec.
Now let's have a look. We appear to be missing chopsticks.
This is untrue. The answer is much simpler. Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the hands. But if you wish, I can bring you some.
All right, let's get down to business. I'm starving.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
I can't wait to see what's in store for us. Okay, now, when the first course comes...
Welcome back.
Sushi must be eaten right away, within the first 10 seconds.
Here you are. Please enjoy.
Daisuke places a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy nigiri you've ever seen in your life. The fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
I see. Glad to know your take. I'll present my own opinions in the review. Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
Mitchell's about to die of food poisoning. Oh, that's mean. Don't be like that.
Buongiorno.
Can't talk to this guy in a
It is so
while.
wonderful to see you again. Tell me, come stai? How are you? Eccellente. I was just thinking that today is a beautiful day to smile. And then, here you are. I cannot help but smile to see you. I am truly aligned with the will of the gods, it seems. Oh, is that right? I am tickled by your curiosity. I have always loved this phrase, tickled, and it is truly how I feel. I giggle and twist in the warm light of your interest. Ah, but the list would use all the breath I have left in
Thank
me.
you.
If I were
Both
to
of
tell
you.
it all to you, I should never stop talking. Here are just a few in my mind. I like flowers, good wine, the summer sun, the wind on my face. I like you. I cannot tell you how much this makes my heart sing. Al cuore non si comanda. You can't rule the heart. It is a popular saying in romantic comedies. I find it especially true right now. The heart wants what it wants, no? I do. I love them. I would say it is a guilty pleasure, but for that saying to apply, I would have to experience guilt. Which I do not. Guilt is a wasted emotion. Telly treats me to a good movie every now and then, and each occasion is the source of much celebration. What can I say? I am a piccolo sciocco for love, in all its expressions. I can truly say that I have not been this happy since, well, long ago. Do you really wish to listen? As you know, this is not a subject I discuss often. In fact, when given the chance, I will talk about almost anything else. But there is something about you. There is something about this moment that tells me it might be time. I might be all right. I might be safe to feel this again. Do you know what I find most enchanting about romantic movies?
No, what?
The characters go through so much. There's always the misunderstandings, the mistakes. Sometimes there is cruelty too. But no matter what, in the end, l'amore vince. Love triumphs. It is no surprise that I find it romantic, but for me also, it is a comfort. No matter what the storms, the love is there, and it will be there when the clouds clear away. It is a truth of the cosmos. Perhaps to some this will sound silly, but amore, it sustains me. Cute. Perhaps I am misunderstanding this word. Cute is a casual thing, yes? Like a poppy or a small cactus? Of course, amore. I must be a bit tired for some reason. Talking of my movies and romance, it gets to my heart. That is all. Amore, do you see? We have just had a misunderstanding, like in the comedies. You know, amore, at this point in the movie, one of the characters must offer a vulnerability. I would like it to be me. May I tell you a truth? Years ago, I lived with someone. I grew quite close. The days we shared seemed to last forever. It was idyllic. They took loving care of me, and in return I kept things organized. I expressed my love for them by creating a space that pleased, where the good feelings grew like flowers in the sun. It is difficult to say, but this was my first love, a true love. I was happy for a long time living in this Arcadia. But as we all know, change is the only constant. Even the most perfect flower will eventually fade and wither. It still burns in my heart to think they might not have known the depth of my love. Given a chance, would I have done things differently? Would I have been braver and told them? Would I have let them go at all? I truly do not know. When I say I have painful memories, I do not mean the pain is from someone hurting me, or the pain of loving the wrong person, someone who would not love me back. I loved them with my life, and then one day they were gone. The moment has passed. I wonder so often where they are now, how they are doing, are they happy? There is so much unexpressed, so much I still carry that, in truth, is not mine at all. It belongs to them, this love, this gratefulness. I never got to tell them thank you. Amore, I have not ever thought I would grow so fond of another again. I did not believe I had the room for such a glorious bloom to grow a second time. But here you are. You are the spring after a long winter, and I could not go on without sharing this with you. It is my past. It is so much of what I carry. Thank you for listening. Thank you for the chance to know you. You are too kind. It feels inevitable for me to tell you now that I love you.
Well, that was...
What's on your mind? Add up? What is there to add? There's no numbers in this story, amici. I am a cabinet. I am sexy. What is there that makes no sense? Well, maybe not in this country, but in Italia. And a cabinet can go on vacation from time to time. Ah, because it is free. Oh, amici. Fine. Here, the truth. La verità at last. This, my life, my stories. It is all from the movies that are near and dear to my heart. I wish more than anything that I could travel and be worldly. It has been such a deep and passionate dream of mine that I think I have gotten lost. I've created a life that was never mine. Of course, part of it was that I so wanted to impress you. I have watched you, and you have fascinated me. But it was never just about you. My spirit yearns for something more. My heart cries out for adventure. For espresso under the ancient archways, and the music and the calling voices. Ah, amore, my love, I am so sorry. Please, please understand. Oh, my love, I sing your praises until the world ends. Amore mio. My heart is a field of wildflowers, swaying gently in the wind, tended to by the earth and sun. I have always wanted a beautiful garden of my own, but to think that it might grow here, in my heart. To think that I could share such a private abundance with another who sees the flowers in striking hues as I make them. The infinite color and riotous beauty beams from me. The way you have made me feel is unreal. This love will be our masterpiece. To have the full beauty of the world, an exquisite you. My life reflects in on itself until I am blinded by how much I see. Amore, you are eternally the brightest star in my sky. Te amo.
Oh. Successful rizzing of the Oh my gosh. Nah, I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Oh. What the? You saw that, right? I'm not fucking crazy, right? Hold on. I saw like some sparkles up in there. Oh, that was weird. Da 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 da. Lucky is insane at Riz. I don't know about that. I don't know. Whoa. I don't know about that there. Love is a flowing. Oh my goodness. I just go into the kitchen and everything is just like, we love you, Lucky. I'm like, dubba dubba doo.
Oh, pitiful. Utterly mismatched flavor profiles. Texture's a mess.
I got delivery from Dice Guy.
Mitchell waves a hand at you.
Ah, yes. Unpack them for me, won't you?
Sure.
Mitchell looks over your deliveries, nodding his approval.
Brilliant. These are perfect for what I need. They should look spectacular in the dining room. Just plates? Just plates? Food is an art form, and the plate is the canvas.
I don't know, I've seen the comments in this
non-negotiable
Twitch
part of the meal.
chat. Okay, I'll get something to drink.
Is as
Hold on,
vital to a
V.
dish as the seasoning.
I just
It
now
elevates
noticed
the
your
entire
redeem. Hold on.
experience.
I'm getting me a Yoo-hoo. Ah, that's good chocolate science. Yummy.
Without Daisuke's hard work keeping me supplied, my dishes would be nowhere near Michelin level.
Oxalal is probably like, this is the longest stream that I've been in.
Damn right you should.
Not wrong.
Daisuke
True.
spent years refining his craft, creating his own ceramics. He has a respect for the work you simply can't be taught otherwise. You do well to model
Nearly
yourself
10
after him.
hours is insane.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have reviews to complete.
Nom
You
nom
delivered to
nom
me
nom.
last. Well, carry on then.
I will carry on. What? Shut that. Okay. Let's go talk to Daisuke, since we did his thingy, my bob. So he should be willing to talk to us
You
now.
find Fabrizio and Daisuke mid-discussion.
Beautiful. Like a ceramic sunset over a shining sea of China.
I told you I would help you organize. Just look at you now. Even an injury cannot slow you down.
Your assistance has allowed me to catch up on the rest of my work. I'm truly grateful.
It's no problem whatsoever, amico mio. Ah, speaking of friends, it seems as though you have a visitor.
Ah, we will speak again, Fabrizio. Farewell.
Ciao.
You have the air about you of one who has completed their mission.
Mm-hmm.
No, I have repaired my injury. I am perfectly safe to handle now. You finished your deliveries then?
Yes, sir. I should have said
Very
hi.
good. It is almost as if our near-tragic accident never happened. With your help and Fabrizio's, I suppose this means my work is finished now.
Daisuke stares up at the dishes in the cabinet with an inscrutable expression. You wonder if now might be a good opportunity to bring out another side of Daisuke.
There must be something else to be done. Perhaps I can rearrange the dishes again. Is it ever really a good time to relax? But you are not wrong. I suppose I could spare a moment to sit. Would you care to join me?
I would love to.
Come, sit.
As you sit with Daisuke, both of you gazing up at the majesty of the china cabinet, you turn over the advice you received in your mind. You could talk to him about coffee, poetry, ceramics.
How about poetry?
Who told you that?
Beverly?
Beverly's job is to dispense beverages, not secrets.
Hey, that doesn't seem like something that'd be a...
Betrayed.
Oh, Jesus. shouldn't hide your art.
I am not hiding it exactly. But I am not sharing it either, I suppose. I suppose you must think it strange for a dish as serious as I am to be writing poetry.
No. Who's more insane, the streamer or the ones watching her? Bruh, you know you're just as intrigued with this game as I am. Come on, let's all be honest now.
Why I stopped.
Or the one dip.
It seems like such a simple question. Friends, lovers, hobbies. I dropped them all one by one.
Why though?
They were pleasant, to be sure, but a distraction. When a relationship ended poorly, I often thought of how much time I'd wasted trying to please others. When a hobby reached a plateau, I felt as though I let time slip through my when I worked too much. I do not have similar regrets.
Well, he won't catch the worst of it until after Lucky hits it big. Huh? Once she's internet famous and Solar's life will get harder. I doubt that.
At least
And I highly doubt I'm going to become famous, but I'm glad that you believe in me that much. Holy
Being forced
shit.
to slow down has shown me perhaps my priorities have been incorrect for years.
I don't think I'll ever be at Tarny and Nick's level, but that's okay. I'm happy with what I have, even if it isn't much.
Now, faced with a quiet moment and friendly conversation, I find myself
Keeping the
woefully
faith.
inadequate. Like a broken plate fused together with hot glue.
Not something you have to just accept. I'd love to help you work on reconnecting yourself. Yes.
It is a kind offer, truly. But I am unsure if there's anything left to salvage here. I have much on my mind. Forgive my rudeness, but I must bid you farewell. I am no longer in the mood to chat.
Wait, what did that say? Oh. You know who we haven't talked to in a while? The clock.
What are you doing here? I told you to come at noon sharp. No, no, no! Good. Go. And do not come back until noon. Go!
Fuck you too. I don't want to talk to you at noon. I won't talk to you at all then. How about that? You don't get my attention. Yeah, you don't get my attention. Never again.
There's no yelling when you enter the laundry room today, but the tension is the thickest it's ever been. Harper and Dirk stand facing away from each other, neither speaking to the other.
Oh, good God.
They perk up when they see you. It seems your little discussion the other day hasn't affected your relationship with them.
No matter what I say, no matter what I do, I can't get Durkee to see how much he hurts me.
Harper will never evaluate her behavior, ever. So, we need an outsider's perspective.
You're good with this stuff, right? Just tell us what to do.
I'm at my fucking wit's end. I'll take it. I just feel paralyzed when I think of leaving or staying.
I don't want Durkee to leave ever, but I don't know how to make him understand my feelings.
Please, just tell us what to do. I'm over this.
Toxic?
Yeah, you are. You're both toxic.
Come on, Harper. We both know it's true. Remember how it was for you with Chappie? You guys never fought like we do.
Oh, yeah, but...
I saw everything back then. It was easy for you two.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to hurt him.
You did, though.
But you hurt me, too.
Well...
I just don't even know what life looks like without you anymore.
Remember how it was before me? You can have that again. You can find someone to love you, like Chappie did.
How can I? I don't know what's out there. You made me sad a lot, but you know me, and I know you. I don't want to start over. Single? I'm just so scared to lose Durkee the way I lost Chappie. I just wanted to hold on to him.
You never trusted me, even in the beginning. It took one wash cycle for you to freak out at me. I didn't even know what to do with it. So I just hid from you, and it made it all worse. That's fine with me. I know how I got here, but I don't really know what to do to never go there again. But I guess we can all agree this isn't good.
He sighs. Harper looks as if she might cry, but she manages to hold off.
Is this the end, then?
Think so, yeah.
Harper holds her arms out, and though Dirk hesitates for a moment, he walks over to envelop her in a tender hug.
I'll miss you, Durkee.
Don't miss me, Harper. Just take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah. You too.
They linger for a few moments, and then they part slowly, both turning to look at you.
Hey, thanks for everything.
We were so deep into this, we couldn't confront the truth on our own.
I needed someone else to tell me it's okay to let go. I'm scared too, but I'm gonna go see Washford and Drysdale. I wish you well, Harper.
You too, Durkee. Dirk.
Give me a second, guys. On my way back downstairs. I have pizza, guys. Oh. Oh, okay. Joke.
Dirk gives each of you a nod, and then he walks off in the direction of the washer and dryer. Harper turns away, a tear sliding.
God, I can't look.
It'll be okay, Harper. You'll get over it.